I don't know. I love that song, dude. That song is so peak. I mean, oh my god. Okay. I love when I just randomly decide that I want to stream because I'm playing the game and it'd kind of be a waste to just play it and not make anything on it. Regardless if no one cares. I think it's a beneficiary. Um oh yeah, there's one last thing I need to do. There we go. Also the ambiance is too loud. Okay, so I haven't really done anything since the last time except make some portals. Hey buddy. Techie Turtle, hey Oatman. Oatmeal. I still think the Twitch chat is broken. And I didn't really feel like fixing it, to be honest with you. Currently trying to beat the demo of Alamura. Never heard of that, I'm going to be honest with you. Tell me about it. Baker's oven. I kind of want to mess with some of this. I'm just going to make this because it's really cheap. Because I think food is kind of a problem. Ooh. What does it give us? Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's... Ooh. There's a lot of cooking. There's a lot of cooking here, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, so... I'm getting really tired of being in iron armor. It's almost broken. Which is kind of a big problem. So, what I'm going to do right now... I'm going to... clear my inventory because first it's pissing me off. Every time I go anywhere, I have a full inventory and it's really starting to get on my nerves. So let's do that real quick. Clear this. It's a voxel game with a sole developer and he's taking a lot of cool paths in terms of gameplay. Okay. Sounds interesting. You've gotten... I'm interested. I'm interested. Charcoal. This, I don't need that for now. Don't need that. A lot of my stuff is, like, very close to breaking. This is kind of a problem. I'm not even going to need the paraglider. The paraglider is genuinely useless for me right now. I honestly just made it for fun. I do want to make a farmer's workbench at some point, but I don't need to right now. What else do I not need? Like, I don't need to be keeping silver in here in my backpack. Neither do I, either that or this. Alright. So the biggest problem that I'm having right now is this armor workbench. Because I can upgrade it once. Oh. Hi.
Hi. You got lost.
How'd you get...
Went through the long one.
Oh, okay. Honestly, it's probably for the best. Like, should I break this temporarily? I don't know. Yeah, man, I don't know. Bro, you're already rich as AF on the server. Yeah, I am. Dude, you don't even understand how close I am to having a huge jump. For example, movement is based on progression. It's got a very toony art style. Blocks aren't separate in its shapes in your inventory, but when you're placing them, similar to the rotate button in Hytale, but it changes the shape of the block. Is it 2D or... Oh, wait, no, you said it was a voxel game, so it has to be 3D. Interesting. Huh. Okay, I will need to check this out. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with the amount of space in my inventory. Okay. God, my window's so bright. Okay, so the problem that I'm currently having is the workbenches, and I don't even have. Oh, we can't be serious. Bro, I have 11 copper. Why did I not realize that copper is so important? Alright, I'm gonna go. Did I save? No, I'm gonna go to zone 1 real quick. Oh, that's my footage. My footage just got done exporting. Oh wait, I have music on in-game. Okay. I also have to file upload. Where is it? Desktop. This one. Okay. There we go. Okay, both of them are exporting. Okay, I feel better now. Okay. Alright, let me go back to Twitch. Okay. It's settled. What's going on, Zer? How's it going, dude? How is it going, my friend? Okay, yeah. So, we need to get some copper. Don't you growl at me. I will one-shot you, brother. You just have it in your inventory when you need it? What are we talking about? Oh, copper? Yeah. Yeah, dude, we need some copper. I don't have I need to make workbenches with it. I need to find a cave entrance, dude. Where are all the funny caves? Actually, I don't want to go too far away from this. I want to be kind of close to this portal so I can just get back whenever I want. But I do need a portal or a cave. So where the portal's there. Can I find one on the map? This one. There's one right there. I also have an adamantite pickaxe, so oh my god. Okay, relax. I have an adamantite pickaxe, so we got big dude Zer and oh man. Oh hey, big dude's here. That's funny. New phone, who dis? Big dude, where you been, bro? Where you been? It's good to see you. Let's go over here. What you been up to, big dude? What you been up to? Akari was killed by a Scarex Seeker. Damn, bro. Got done up by the Scarex. I thought I could one-shot copper with the adamantite pickaxe. Oh. Another day, more lag. Absolute classic. I'm still rolling copper armor and stuff, but I have been focused on building, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably the complete opposite. I have no home. I'm just trying to get my better resources. Because I kind of have to for my goal. Just live, my guy. How you doing? Good, bro. I don't know. I was very inactive on Hytale for about 3 months, and there was something that happened that oh yeah, the server discovery came out. I got my audio down. Server discovery came out, and I was like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. This is actually the greatest thing that happened to Hytale. Then I started playing like the PvP server, and I was like, okay, dude, like Hytale is we're kind of up right now. And then I'm sure you know the chapters were announced, and I'm like, okay, bro, like I'm here to stay. So then I started making some content again, and here we are. In a slightly laggy server with a bunch of our friends. I'd love to see you on, dude, if you're up for it. But yeah, just been really enjoying the game recently, probably more than ever, if I'm going to be honest. And it's just going to get better from here. So I'm really into it now, really am. I've been just super excited for the future, and like all of us creators, like I think the future is kind of is like the glue that's holding us all together. It's just like the excitement for what's to come. You know, whether like for you it's the dungeons, of course. For me it's like honestly I've been getting really into lore recently. Just thinking about it with Broken Mini Fridge. Lore is super exciting to think about as well. There's just a lot of cool things in the future. But yeah, I'm just super hyped. I would appreciate if can this fairy get away from me? Like, why are there so many fairies? I know what? Okay, cool. But yeah, I think speculating things for the future is something that like I've always been fond of as well. Just like just thinking of what's to come. I'm also working on a huge project in the background, which is taking a lot of energy out of me, which is why I've been streaming this a lot, because it's just editing is so tiring on a grand scale. So this is kind of like my little gift to myself, I suppose. I need adventure mode in chapter 1. That'll probably get me back. Need to check out the Mytale. Yeah, dude, I will say, I'm with you on that. Like, I mean, even Simon himself said that, like, adventure mode is bad. So, like, I don't really feel bad saying that because I agree with him. But these mods that have been added, like, dude, it adds so much stuff. Like, that's like the main reason why I'm playing this is because it's not just like strictly vanilla. It has a ton of mods, and I can show you, like, if you open the workbench, there's a ton of progression. There are raids that you can go on. There is the endgame workbench. You can make mithril, onyxium, and prisma stuff. They added all that sorts of progression. They added like this endgame journal that allows you to do a bunch of quests, and then you get points for them, and there's a leaderboard for them, so you can kind of compete with, you know, like for the rest of the server. There's just so much stuff to do right now. Like, I'm really interested in the progression because that's kind of like my whole thing. I really like I like just getting stronger over time. So I was trying to get adamantite and then take a little dip into some mithril, see what's good with that. Yeah, raids, portals, ton of progression here. But yeah, as for the vanilla player, like, chapter 1 is, once they start getting those chapters running, that's really where most of the fun is going to be had. But in the meantime, you know, raids, yeah, bro, there are raids. There's like these portals that spawn. I accidentally wandered into one yesterday, and it was like it spawned me in like an underground, like a confined cave with a certain amount of like goblins that I had to kill, and I believe there are bosses too. I know that's true. There are bosses. There are mini bosses as well. Yeah, dude. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. There's so much I can't even I haven't even experienced yet. Which is funny because I'm the most geared person on the server right now. And even I haven't seen a lot of them, so I think you specifically, big dude, I think you would really have a good time on this. And I'm trying to do the raids and bosses too. That's kind of why I'm gearing up. So if you ever hop on the server and want to do some raids, bro, hit me up. I'm so down. They may need to fix this lag first, though, because it's dangerous out here. Dude, I need to be up there. I need to be up there farming void. Next night, please don't sleep. I need void eyes. All right, that should do the trick. How much copper do I have? 50. And I have some extra iron. I think I'm gonna grab this vein. All right, let's go back to the surface. To be honest with you, I don't know how the hell I got down here so deep. I'm just gonna avoid that guy. I will never forget when they changed the sound of the mining. I'll never forget that. There's also just normal. Yeah, I mean, of course, like that doesn't even account for all the normal SMP stuff going on. Looks like Jack is working on some of the performance stuff today. Oh, sick. That would be amazing. Most gear person on the server. Well, I mean, I think I have the most resources. I guess gear is probably not the right word. I technically have what I need to make. If I were to stretch it out, I would technically be able to make mithril gear right now, but I don't have the crafting bench for it, that's my biggest problem. And I need void essence, but the problem is the plugin makes it so that a certain percentage of the server needs to sleep, and I can't. Like, I'm like the minority of people who are trying to get void eyes or void hearts, and nobody is going to humor me and not sleep. So it's like impossible to get them because everyone's always trying to sleep. Which, by the way, makes no sense to me. Because like, if you're in a base, there's no point in sleeping because the darkness isn't a big enough threat to justify sleeping when you could just, be building. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take. It's not like there are phantoms. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking like maybe I need to just go into the dimension for it. Pretty sick. Yeah, to be honest, I got very burnt out. The content in the game both just started to wear you out. Feeling the itch to get back in, but we'll see. I'm sure I will at some point. Yeah, dude, I completely feel you. Honestly, I'm gonna, like, most of us did. Especially when you're not making, like, if you're not a content creator who makes, like, news content, it gets really hard to make videos on the game. Because, realistically, most people right now just want to hear the news. Like, what's going on with Hytale, and no one really wants to watch gameplay. So, you can definitely tell and make some assumptions of like what people want to see. It's mostly news related stuff, which makes total sense. Because if people don't see a major change in content of the game, then of course like they're going to be less inclined to want to watch the gameplay because most of them are probably already seen it. I think a lot of people are kind of just waiting for the chapters, which I am too. But if you're a person who can like speculate, like Fridge, he's the type, like Fridge, when you're making videos on the lore and you can sit there and speculate, like that's a really, not only is it a really fun video, like to make in general, but it's also, it makes it harder to get burnt out because a lot of it is like opinionated and it's like hopes for the future type of thing. Which, like I said earlier, is kind of like a big thing that's holding a lot of the community together. Like, we're here playing the game. I do enjoy the game. It's just a little stale, which is why mods are really, really good for this. But, when you're sitting there making speculation videos, that's really where it gets a lot harder to get burnt out. So yeah, which is why, that's kind of what I started to do when I came back from Hytale. Started to make the speculation videos, which I really enjoy making. And the lore, dude. Honestly, Fridge and Rhea have really gotten me into the lore recently. I'm like tempted to make a video, but I feel like they've kind of said they've been like the bigger mouths of that scene, and I don't know enough about it, and I really just like hearing about it. So I think I'll just stick to watching them. To be honest with you, I like talking about where I want to see the game. Yes, exactly. That's really good. That's a really good way to make content on. The problem is, like, I'm sure you know this, which is the reason why I stopped making content, is like you can only say the same thing a certain amount of times, right? Like if I'm sitting here, like if you can go back to a bunch of my old videos and like I still get comments to this day where people are telling me it's always about where the game is going. It's always about the future, but like what about now? And everyone's just so impatient because they're so used to... which one is mine? Is it this one? Oh, God. Okay, I found it. They're so used to like the games that are pushing out content so frequently, so people are less willing to be patient and wait for something, which is really unfortunate for Hytale because bottom line is the people who have been waiting for the game this long are the people who are going to stick around while the game updates. It's just as simple as that. Those are the patient people. People, yeah, let's see. People just care about keeping up to date and are waiting for it to get better. I'm considering just doing like a once a month video talking about the state of the game. Yeah, that'll be great, especially when the chapters start rolling out for sure. I honestly plan on doing a very similar thing. I kind of started my own new series called well, it's like basically giving up a status update on the game 100 days after. So in 200 days, I'll make 200 days later. 300 days, you get the gist. But it's a good way to keep people updated on what's going on. And I think making like update videos on the chapters isn't necessarily news content. I guess technically it is. It's more of like an informative one, but I think that is more creative freedom to make videos like that, like talking about each chapter, because that's a big deal. So it makes sense why people would talk about it, right? God, dude, the crafting benches are so tough. Light leather and venom sacks. What do I need for this? So I need venom sacks and chitin, or however the hell you say it. Scheiße. I think with Mytale, there's a ton of creative people in the same group with a passion for making good content. Chances are good that we will see some of the more roleplay / silliness in that can happen. Yeah, I agree. Kind of leaning into the into more of the sandbox side of the game. I agree. I mean, sandbox is what the game is right now, which is unfortunate for most of us because that's not entirely what it's going to be. 100 days was a baller. Was it? Yeah, baller idea. Congrats on the views on that video. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Hi, Stormy. Yeah. I guess the 100 days video was kind of just, wasn't expecting to do that good, but that was kind of just my little informative video to be like, okay. I made that video idea like before Hytale came out because it was something that was really interesting for me to think about. Like, oh, what does the game look like 100 days from now? Which I think is important. But the thing is, you would not believe the amount of backlash I got on that video as well from like the Minecraft people, because everybody, man, everybody just wants to see stuff, and like I get it. You want to see the content, but like to make a juicy meal, sometimes you got to let it rest after you cook it, you know? Maybe that's a bad analogy. I don't know. Just saying. If you want the game to be good, just let it cook. All right. And if you're going to hate on it, then just leave. It's as simple as that. No one's forcing you to play it. No one's forcing you to talk about it. So that's personally just how I think, but I mean, whatever. Now, does anyone have a portal in zone 2? This is bad. Hello, Tom Pole. I think I said that correct. I'm really bad at pronouncing names. I hope I said that correct. Also, why is my... There we go. Okay, no, it still is. My cursor is as if I'm typing something. Why? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, we definitely need to go to zone 2. I'm just... Oh, by the way, big dude, I don't know if you're still here, but... oh, hey, Divine, what's going on? It's the lightning guy. That's true. For your south portal zone 2? Oh my god, you goat. This is something that I wanted to talk about, which a lot of people are not talking about. Oh, wait, what did he say? Was it... Yeah, south portal. So recently, with the bingo event that we won, that blue team won, W blue team. There was a It's a little something that happened that no one's talking about. So basically what happened was Hytale and Simon hopped in to the stream. Not my stream, but it was mine's and Ria's stream. And they donated... Why did I just try and hit him with a torch? They donated 27, or gifted 27 subs. Which is like really, really weird. That's strange. And knowing Simon, knowing this little slimy guy, there's no chance that that isn't a coincidence. Or there's no chance that is a coincidence. That has to be something planned. I refuse to believe it. So, me and Rhea were talking, and we're sitting here theorizing like, all right, on the 27th of June, something's going to happen. Or in 27 days from when that happens, something's going to happen. Regardless, 27 means something. So I'm over here. I'm personally under the belief that we're going to hear something about Hytale on the 27th. That's what I think. And I'm inclined to believe that it will be the Chapter 1 either trailer or a shadow drop. And I think the trailer is more likely. But I think I'm correct about one of those things. Which is another reason that I'm super hyped right now. Yeah, 27. Big dude, like listen to me, bro. 27. Why would Simon and Hytale? Why would not 25 subs, not 30, 27? You're gonna sit here and tell me that's a coincidence. Nah, you're insane. There's no way. That means something. I refuse to believe it doesn't. So that's kind of another reason why I'm like super involved right now with everything, just because that's really exciting to think about. I hate these guys. You guys are the worst. Oh, awesome. Yeah, bro. Just zigzag me. Okay, can you die? How many times do I have to hit you? Thank you. So, yeah, I'm just saying that there's something going on here. I'm on to you, Mr. Simon Hytale. If that even is your real name. I left all my fruit skewers at home. Oh my god, I'm such a... I threw. I wonder if we'll see Chapter 1. You don't get what Chapter 1 means? No, Chapter 1 is basically the first... What? That's weird. Chapter 1 is like the first... like major Hytale update. They're calling them chapters because they don't really have name. Like what we're getting right now are just like updates. You know, they're small stuff like the bug fixes and whatnot. But chapters are going to be like the things that are really adding the content into the game. That's what chapters are. And the chapters are the thing the chapters are the updates that are getting us closer to the launch of the game, the official launch of the game. So no, Chapter 1 is not the launch, but it's getting us closer. Dude, I feel like I'm in a really bad spot to grind for the Zone 2 things that I need. But whatever. We make do. But yeah, I originally was talking to Rhea and I was like, what if it's a shadow drop? Would it be baller if Simon just dropped Chapter 1? Like on that day without saying anything else. Like 27 was our only hint. I think that's kind of unlikely, but it's possible. Bro, come on. I can't shoot this guy at the sky with this lag. Really? Oh, awesome. He poisoned me. The actually worst thing in the entire game. And with lag? Ah, you're actually insane. Okay, is this a cave? Let's see what we can do over here. I guess I'll mine thorium as well. What's the best way to farm chitin? and poison socks. Aren't there Scarab caves? Do I need to find a... I think I need to find a Scarab thing, don't I? I fear that I'm in a bad position. And I will not be getting what I'm looking for. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Oh. Okay, well, that's a poison sock. Cool. I also need light high, which is pretty easy to get. So I shouldn't be... Dude, but I don't know what the Scarak this... Ooh, what? Oh, yeah, I remember these. I don't know what the Scarak nests look like on the map. That's the only problem. I was also pretty confident that they could spawn in, like, normal Scaraks could just spawn in these Zone 2 caves. I thought. I'm gonna get out of here. I need to get out of here. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll go this way. Okay, dude, it's so laggy I can't even do the mace bug. Alright. I don't think chapter 1's coming that soon. No, I think you're wrong, bro. I think chapter 1's a lot sooner than people think. I think chapter 1... I'm gonna be honest, I think chapter 1's right around the corner. Is this guy me? Buddy. Buddy, you think you're me? What are you doing? You're washed. Take that blue hair off. You don't deserve it. Does he even drop? Ooh. Okay. A little bit of mats for your boy. I'll take it. Yeah, dude. I think chapter 1's... I think chapter 1's pretty close. What do these nests look like? Is that one? Wait, no, that's a Farron village, I think. I don't know what these look like. I guess I'll just keep traveling this way. Doppelganger. Yeah, you think chapter 1's close. Yeah, I think chapter 1 is... I think chapter 1's right here, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think the 27 has to be correlated, because that's what they've been working on. Like, Simon even said that they've been working on that. Like, most of the team has been working on that the past few weeks. So, also, like, it's not gonna be like... I think it'll still be... Oh, wow. Where is Fridge at? I need to find you. Where is this guy at? Oh, hell no, bro. I'm not going all the way over there. Unless there's a portal. Yeah, no, I think chapter 1's close given the fact that they've been talking about it so much. And the 27 thing. Look at DMs. Well, I'm pulling this up. It's like a Twitter post. What does this mean? Okay. So there's a Simon tweet that says, shared source very soon. We will probably be able to set up a date publicly. Wait. Okay. Probably set up a date early next week. The devs are working on, or the big crafting rework got approved by me a few days ago, so the devs are working on it to make it more advanced and future-proof. It's not planned for chapter 1. There's a lot of work on models, VX, animations, UI balance, and overall polish. Chapters 1 and 2 will see bits and pieces of it and will slowly be introduced. I lost my spot. And slowly be introduced to players as we polish it up. We'll try and squeeze as much of it as possible before we get into Chapter 3. Nose is making great progress with server/modder access being priority, even if on our side. Okay, so basically what I'm getting out of this is that we'll get bits and pieces of the crafting rework in Chapter 1 and 2. Which is hype. That's so hype. Did these guys... Oh my god, I did not expect him to be right there. That is so hype. Yeah, they were talking about sharing the source code for the game, which is like insane. I don't think people realize how insane that is. No game does that. Yeah, shared source is crazy. Shared source is absolutely nuts. I was not expecting them to do that so soon. That's insane. Yeah, the shared source. Exit Blaze has joined the server. Can I collect this? Hello? Thank you. This is the easiest way to get light hide. Which don't take any damage. Okay. I need to find the cave that Fridge was talking about. But I also kind of want to find my own. Because if there's no portal to get to him, I'm not traveling that far. What's this? Ooh. Actually, I might see if Fridge wants to do a portal with me. I need to do... I really need to do one of those portals. What's this? Oh no, I'm not going in there. I need to do the... I might do the Dreadwade. I'll see you, buddy. See you, big dude. Have a good one, bro. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so laggy. Also, Chapter 1's supposed to be Goblin themed. I was talking with several people about. I think the Goblin Duke might be a boss or something. Holy, bro. I almost just killed myself. What's that? Windblade? What even is that? Akari be dying to the goofiest things. This guy. Oh, never mind. I was going to ask him if there's a teleporter to get to him. Oh. Look at that combo. Okay, he didn't take any damage from it. Sweet. The server's dying. Solid question. Server always going to be a laggy mess? Yeah, dude, forget fighting bosses. Forget fighting bosses. We are not fighting bosses. Akari claims that there is in fact a hive somewhere. I found it with Cypress and Stormy. Okay, fine. I'll come over to you, bro. I'll come over to Akari. Oh yes. Yes, I need this. Don't hit me. Why are you running? Why are you running? I need Venom Sacks and the Chitin. It's my biggest setback. Oh, and I suppose the Void Hearts. Bro, come on. Dude, who would have thought my biggest hurdle. Alright, dude. The biggest hurdle is the Void Hearts, and I literally, it's almost impossible for me to get them because everyone sleeps. Wait, these guys drop Triton, right? What a useless creature. Oh. What's that? That's a snake. You're deceased. Light work, no reaction. Just gonna put this here in my dream. A game that has genuinely made me consider becoming a game dev for so long is Mixed Sandbox Friend Slot, where a sandbox feature is meant to make a funny moment. Okay, bro. Okay. You're gonna become a game dev? That sounds like fun. Depends on what you need. Epic content moment. Holy shit, wait a minute. I forgot how shit potions are. They changed potions in this mod. Can do. I gotta clear this out. Oh, okay. I thought that was like a boss for a second because of the roots. How much does he need? How much are you... How much is thy requiring? That's for... He opened a quest hall. I forgot about this. Okay, I'm just gonna not even bother. This guy's gonna deplete me of all my thorium. Honestly, for 3 Void Hearts, though... Well, actually, I need 3. Okay. In the chat, how much thorium should I give Exodus for 2 Void Hearts? I'm gonna need some answers. What's a reasonable request? AI viewers, what? What's this guy talking about? Maybe I need to start reading chats, or I need to start reading them to myself before I say things out loud. I need to know how much it's worth. Two void hearts. I'm surprised you could even get one since everyone always sleeps. Why is everyone scared of the dark? It's a valid question. Yeah, that's definitely a bot. Dude, what the hell? Oh my. What type of structure is this? Dude, this is rough. I'm not gonna lie. Ironically, I have more adamantite than I do thorium, which is funny. Should I just like, should I just peace out of here? Should I just peace out of here like with a portal? What's up here? Another layer? Brother. Son. This rat even should, this should, oh bro, how is he damaging me? Stupid, stupid lag. $50? 50? Hi Rhea. Hi. 50? How much? Is 50 reasonable? I'll do 50. Thorium is not difficult. I think I think Exodus's whole thing is like he doesn't want to spend time doing things because he doesn't want to grind too much, which is why he made his little quest thing, which to be fair, it's kind of a good idea. I give him credit for that. Hello. Exodus is live too. What's bro talking about? Is he talking about like jipping me? He's like, oh yes, I played him like a fiddle. Also, where did my music go? Where, like, is he talking about how he's scamming me? Let's see what we get here. Okay. I just want to go home, man. I just want to go home. What's this? What can I find over here? I wonder if he's gonna make me smelt it. That's the real question. Can I grab this or not? Hello? Alright. Day not wasted. Hey, you did make a video. You're going to sleep early? You did make a video though, and it was a banger. Very good video. 110%, million% out of 10%, million percent. It was a great video. I think I watched it twice. And because I'm really bad at comprehending things the first time. Which is why I was asking earlier in the chat about certain things. Come on now, what is this lag? There's no point in having an adamantite pickaxe if it takes me a million swings just to mine it. Come on now. Okay. Oh wait, I need to fridge shed. Any quest I would give him would be grinding related. And need as much iron as physical. What could you possibly need as much, like, why? Why do you need so much iron? I'm like in need of these odd resources. I'm so tired of this lag, dude. Come on. Remember the day of the server launch and it stopped lagging for those like glorious 30 minutes. It was just the best 30 minutes I've ever spent playing Hytale. What happened these days? I'm trying to figure out why it lacks so much, especially because we're restrained. We're confined to one continent. Could you imagine what would happen if people were like several continents away? Oh my goodness, I can't even picture it. You need it for fish maxing? Alright, I'm gonna need to have some conversations with... Oh my... Bro, what is this? Come on. This is why you're the least likable creature in the entire game. No one loves you. Where should I go? Wait, hold on. I can grind void. I can grind I'm done. I'm actually just done. What's over here? That was that was so bad. A fish up, if you will. A fish bishop. That's questionable. Wait, what if I miraculously find 3 void hearts right now? And I also like simultaneously save myself $1 trillion. Where are all the void enemies though? No, this makes me question why people sleep in the first place. There's literally nothing out here. You're scared of the dark for no reason. Hey, yo, how's it going? Depends. I have a lot of resources and I can't use any of them because I need 3 void hearts and a lot of odd materials. That's a pretty sky. Where are the void monsters? I'm... How'd that not hit him? Okay, yep. Nope, that's fair. Yo, you gotta... Yeah, you fix this fucking lag, bro. Fix this lag! Skark Seekers. Is that what those pesky fellas are called? Dun, 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 dun. Where are the void guys at? What is that? That's just a random dude, bro. Where are the void guys at? What time is it in game? Is it like... Is it morning or is it turning night? The moon is going up. It's nighttime. Where are the void creatures? There will be a reset in 30 minutes. Thank God. Thank God. This is crazy. I had the entire community in here earlier, bro. We had Big Dude, Oatmeal. I like to call him Oatmeal. Oatman. We had all the gang here. It was awesome. Now the problem is what I'm still trying to figure out is like where are the void guys at? Like, did they exist? Oh, he's building his casino there. Wait. Whoa. Is this not a Scarrock cave? I thought they always look like this. Am I insane? I'm definitely insane. But I will take that. They're thinking about making it into a dedicated machine. Ooh. Hopefully that helps. Wait, is that what the reset in 30 minutes is all about? Yeah. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Okay.
Hi.
Why are you talking like that, man?
I'm whispering.
Why?
I don't know.
Do you have any void hearts?
No, August stole mine. Go to August's house. Steal one bag.
Do you have do you have an idea of where that cave might be?
Somewhere deeper in the desert.
I should kill you for that, but I won't.
I think maybe. This way. I'm digging in the back of my memory.
Okay.
I think it should be east, like southeast. That way where I'm heading.
Bro, I just came from that direction.
Okay, then it's then it's southwest. It was one of those.
Was it like an obvious cave opening? Like if I look down, would I be able to tell?
It's like dude, you're not gonna look down. It's a giant, like, it's like.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
giant
I see it.
mound.
I see it. Thank you.
Mound.
I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that earlier. I think it's because the map only shows so far. Hi, hello Preston. How's it going, dude? How to join? I'm the wrong person to talk to about that, unfortunately. You could try messaging mine, but yeah, it's like a content creator thing. What the hell is that weapon? Bro. Got the oh! Got the dual blades. All right, I'm just gonna gun you down. Reset is in 30 minutes about updating the mod that is causing crashing. Well, is it causing crashing or lag? Is that a sapphire? Is that a sapphire for your boy? Health potion. Oh my goodness, you shouldn't have. That's very thoughtful of you. Thanks for dying. Appreciate you. Alright, here's the thing that I've been looking for. And also, I haven't literally seen a single void enemy this entire time at nighttime, which is very funny. I'm just kidding, it's not funny. I despise it. Anyway. Hopefully my armor doesn't break before I need all this to happen. Nice. This is not the greatest idea because I literally can't damage them. Servers also see them. They likely won't add any. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, how many times am I gonna have to hit this guy? Okay. Oh wow, wait, this is the method. Oh yes, this is the method. Yes. Not gonna lie. Yo, wait, what? I might make a portal in here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot how many I need. I think it's like 30. Maybe of each. How are you? Hello, Lisa. How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? We're playing some Hytale, as you can see. That's a large creature. Can you die that actually? I think I've hit you a few times. Oh, please don't tell me. This is a very dangerous spot for me to meet in. What? Am I crazy? I didn't see it drop anything. That's very strange. Yeah, lag is... Yeah, I will leave a mark on the map. Oh, wait. There we go. Not sure. This is the method, though. Yeah, I imagine you're right about that, Fridge. Lag is definitely causing it. Also, these guys not dropping anything. Oh, I think it's because they're babies. That's why. Okay. I guess that's fair. Okay, what do I have? 20 and 16. Okay. White sacks from this guy. Huge. I don't know how I didn't get the backstab on that one. Or that one. Oh, I didn't realize there was one there. Alright. Why is it not dropping anything? I thought it was like a 100% chance to drop something. Unless it's lag or something. Am I insane? How's the stream going? It's good. It's good. We got some community in here. I really thought there was a 100% chance for them to drop something. Oh god. Really? Dude, I'm driving myself insane. Yeah, Lisa, it's been good. It's been good. Good stream. Thanks for asking. So okay. I'm insane. Sure, you can ask me something about my channel. I might be going insane. I thought these guys 100% drop something. I need a confirmation. Is that lag? Why? The hit registration is so bad. I need to place a torch. Oh, actually, no, I don't. I just need to hold it. Is it like clipping through the ground or something? I really thought, I was so confident that it was a 100% chance. That's not good. Please do damage. Please do damage. I'm gonna drink this. Okay, so that time... Okay. That's interesting. Well, snake. Yes. Okay, I guess it is a percentage drop then. What the fuck? All right, 35 Triton. I think I needed 30 if I'm not mistaken, but I guess it can't hurt to get more. I will 100% place a portal in here though. I'm also going to farm these guys because light hide is so easy to get here. What is this? Lag is truly a part of the world. That's true, but I don't like it. You're an animator? I mean, you can send it to my Discord or my business email. I don't know how you wouldn't be able to show me on the stream, but if you want to like DM me on Discord or something, feel free. Okay, I'm really sick of these guys not giving any drops. It's a staple of season 1. True. Why do you keep swinging at air? What? Why do you keep swinging at air as if you're fighting things? Are you all right? What are you talking about? Is the joke because I'm not hitting them because they're not there? Is that the joke? Or are you just calling me insane? I'm using the Fight Club combo on this guy, and he's taking 0 damage. Why is it's like only the dagger? Okay, this guy's gonna kill me because I can't hit him. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Infinite error glitch working 2027? Hell yes. Yes. This grind would have been a lot faster had I been able to actually damage the... Are you actually serious? This is so stupid. Complaining simulator. I'll be having that. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them in here. It's almost like it's a nest. That's strange. I can't add you on Discord right now. I'm streaming, but you can add me. My username is just Chaser. Why are there like am I picking this up like after I kill them and they're just like, is that what this is? This is like the worst time to grind. There's not even that many people on either. Fuck. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream, Lisa. Oh, I see. Here we go. Like, what? I can get stuff here now? Should I just like run back through and like collect everything? This is not part of the nest? Oh, yes it is. Okay, I think I cleared out most of this. Okay, here we go. Hytale music is so good, man. Oscar Garvin, you absolute legend, dude. He cooked so hard. What's going on over there? That's dangerous. It could get tragic over there. All right. Here, I'll just... There you go. I accepted it, but I won't be able to check anything right now. You can send it, and I'll check it after stream. I'm hearing things. I'm back in the same spot. I will mine this. I will mine this. Also, I need to make sure... I have not checked in my memories. I'm going to... Alright, we out of there. Whoa! No! I need to tan this. How much did I need? 15. 40. Oh man, that's clutch. That is clutch. Okay. I'm also Also gonna start smelting my thorium. Perfect. Maybe some iron as well. Where's my, when the hell do I have that here? Wait. Okay. Okay, I thought that was a long sword for a second. I was about to crash out. Okay. Just need the leather. What? I need to go back to spawn. Turn in my memories. Is there a spawn portal? What's the closest portal to spawn? I can't even see where I am. I'm just gonna do something a little funny. Oh.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. What you up to?
Well, I was turning in memories, and now I'm going to go and do stuff with the 200 memory unlocks, which would be eternal potatoes.
That's what you were trying to do.
Yeah.
Oh man, evil plans, evil plans.
Look what I figured out how to make.
Not. Sorry, I gotta deal with this real quick.
The secret ingredient is fish.
That doesn't make any sense.
If you you chop up fish at the prep station and then you cook the fish, not at a campfire, although I haven't tried that, then you can use the grilled fish in order to make the meat skewers.
You're telling me that rather than using cooked wild meat to make a skewer very obviously made out of meat, you need to use fish. That's what you're telling me right now.
Yes. It's a pescatarian skewer.
Wow. Wow. Just wow.
There's probably other meats that work, or it's just that you can't use meat specifically cooked at a campfire. I don't know.
That's not true either. But it could just be any other meat that isn't wild meat, because I haven't tried. Because, like, pork is kind of hard to come by. But...
yeah.
Also, do you know what the closest portal is to spawn?
Well, there's a...
Oh, actually, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
5 feet over there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go turn those in real quick. I forgot about that, to be honest. Make my way to Gaia. I really hope this restart fixes the library. You're telling me, man. Seriously. I'm praying. Is that a pig? Okay, wait, I want to try something here. That should drop. Okay, so that drops raw pork. So I can test this here pretty soon. All right. Also, I wanted to see something. Maybe I was wrong. What the hell? Oh, that's Guy, I think. Sweet. Oh, we don't even get anything for anything else. Okay. Well, at least I can collect new memories. At least I can make new memories on the server. Yay. Baby, I'm back. You can blame it on me. Alright. I'm gonna go back to fridge because he's got a portal over there. Okay, my tiger dash not working. Actually, I want to test this with fridge. I also want to ask him a few questions. I feel like we're all like NPCs just doing our own thing. And this guy is like, fridge is the last person I'd expect to just do fishing. I don't know.
This place is sick. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Science.
Science.
What's up?
It's time to try it.
What are y'all trying?
Meat skewers. I have miscellaneous meats in my storage chest. Those might affect things. Let me
Where's your campfire?
outside.
There it is.
So what? I thought it turned it into grilled ribs or something. Why is it giving me grilled wallaby? This is baloney.
I have all the cooking stations in here.
It's still,
Oh, you
yeah.
made grilled pork right here.
What?
Not on the campfire. In here.
Oh, yeah, that's why. I wouldn't be able to make that
Salt
anyway.
And spices.
Yeah, this is dumb as hell, bro.
Yeah.
So you can't use wild
I think
meat
the
for these
fish is
skewers.
just the play.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You use like some meat or like wild meat doesn't work.
So, like, what's the deal with you and iron and fish? Like, there's a lot of thoughts.
Fishing traps take a single iron ingot. And I would like to not be able to see the ocean. I just want to see fishing traps.
Oh my god.
All I'm gonna say is Renla's gonna absolutely kill you.
Yeah. Even Kirp's
I
gonna
don't
live on
know.
that
She
giant
seemed
island out
to
there.
like the 20 or so I already put down over there.
Yeah, but that's like 20, you know? The
Also,
whole,
you can
like-
see them on the map. I want to see how big I can make it visible on the map. I want to be able to like noticeably see it from like zoomed all the way out.
That's insane.
All right, well, I'm gonna go. Oh.
Hey,
What's the problem with it? All right, I'm gonna. This guy's on my shit list. I may have my first hit, actually, and I think the person who's hiring that hit is myself. It's gonna be a free hit. It's gonna be awesome.
Okay, my idea is working now. I got it.
wait,
Fixed it.
wait.
I did not hear a single
Never
word
mind.
any of you guys were saying.
I was just talking about sunshine and rainbows and everything in between.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's cool.
Also, Chaser, if it wasn't for the fact that void enemies aren't spawning, I would just give you my void hearts, maybe for like, you know, a favor down the line. But since they aren't spawning, you know, I don't want those to be the only void hearts I ever get, you know?
The thing is, I could easily make like 5 Dreadwade crystals. Like, probably more than that. I could probably make
You
10 of
probably
them.
clapped up.
But the problem is that it's lagging so bad that like, if I get a no register, then I'm just dead. Which is the problem.
Yeah, I'd say, either hope they fix it today, obviously, but if not, try to get on at like early in the morning and do it then.
Or late at night.
Yeah.
I just have so many resources for full adamantite and mithril gear, and I just can't even do anything because I can't make the workbench. Because the
Does
stupid
anyone else
void.
have upgraded workbenches?
No, I don't think so.
Whoever's gonna have it is gonna be the fish village, right?
If
I have
well,
everything but chitin to make the armor workbench tier 3.
I have Triton as well. I have
Is
plenty
that
of Triton,
wild?
but the problem is, well, I guess that's not really a problem. Actually, it's not really a problem. There's a lot to think about here. Wait, you have 3 void hearts?
Yeah. That's why I kept bragging about them.
All right, bro. I see how it is. All right. Well, I'm just sorry. I'm just taking it back. I'm still trying to think to my you're the last person I would expect to be doing like your main goal. Your main goal is to cover the ocean in fish traps. Okay, no, it's not to blow up.
And act like I don't know nobody.
So
No,
fish.
it's the
I
fish.
covered the entire Hytale Ocean in fish traps.
No, I'm thinking it'll be a hilarious 5-minute video.
Yeah.
Is this yours? Oh, sorry.
No. That's I think it's supposed to be a bar, a
Yeah, I
beach
think
bar.
it's Renlay's bar.
Yeah.
She'll be on finishing it later, I'm pretty sure she said.
I'll eventually build like I want to make like some sort of stone fort or tower right here, but collecting enough stone to build anything with takes adamantite pick, which I only just now got the workbench upgrade to do, so at some point I'll run around and get the stone for that.
I'll likely build a resort house out here sometime, a vacation home. Do you live anywhere, Chasey?
I think he lives like in a hole in the ground.
Oh, he's like
I saw it
homeless.
once. It's a pretty... No, I'd call it a home. I wouldn't call it a house, though.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense for what he is in this area. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, this is awkward.
I think he's AFK.
Yeah. I want to get back to what I was doing, which I don't remember what I was doing, so that's fun.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Also, I just figured something out. Alt is zoom. Interesting. Where'd everybody go? Oh, they're over here. Is this what they look like?
Fishing traps? Yeah.
Bro. So do you need to put bait in them?
Yeah. So that's the other fun part.
This is literally just Stardew Valley.
Oh, you can walk on them.
Yeah.
Can I harvest one to see what happens?
I literally just harvested all of them. It just gives you like one thing from a loot table. I think one just caught something.
It was a cat. It was
Or
2
you get
catfish.
it.
That's funny. That's actually kind of
Yeah,
funny.
and
I'm.
Or out of bait.
I need to check out.
Then you put wild bait in, and then bada bing, bada boom. But that takes fruit and life essence, and making these all takes life essence and iron and something else. So it's the iron is the eventually the thing that'll slow us down the most. But right now it's life essence. But we're about to start mass producing that with eternal potatoes.
Who's we?
The legitimate fishing. I'm not the only one living here.
The fact that he lagged when he was trying to say something secretive is is really frightening to me. Like it
Totally
actually.
Not Colt.
The legitimate fishing business.
Yeah, totally not Colt.
Legitimate fishing business.
And who is it? How many? Just asking for a friend. Like how many workers like are behind this? Is it one?
Like 3.5, maybe 4.
3.5? You have like a dwarf on your team or something?
No,
No.
just we have one. I think there's one person not like in the party.
Are you participating in this?
Oh no, I'm a casino.
You're a casino personally? Alright, cool.
I
Noted.
am a casino personally.
He's got a slot machine on his back. Alright, well, you know, currently I'm like a nomad, you know. I'm kind of just going around. I don't
Keep the change.
I'm littering. Alright, new goal unlocked. I'm going to make a bunch of fish traps, only harvest the trash, and then completely pollute the entire sand area with trash piles.
That would be really funny as a video. Not a video stream.
Polluting the ocean in Hytale.
Because they're a little rare. We only have what is that? Like 16.
That's fine.
That is actually a surprisingly little amount. I want to see what the large one looks like. Oh. Wait, isn't there one? There's one in creative mode. I saw Connor use it, and it was like a huge pile. It was like a 5x5. I wonder if that's in the game. Maybe a decorative thing.
Polluted ocean biome when?
True.
Put it in the suggestions.
I polluted the entire sea in Hytale. We should go check this out. Well, you guys probably already
Yeah,
seen
super
it.
cool. It's a really cool build, dude.
I really like it. Oh my god, it's got a watermill?
Yeah.
I don't think it actually does anything, but that
It
might change.
It
doesn't.
can do something. It's for Orbitech. It can power stuff.
Well, I mean, I know what it can do, but it's not
But it does
actively
nothing,
powering
yeah, no.
anything.
Dang, she low-key cooked on this. Dang, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is
There's an upgrade,
sick.
too.
Nah, this is crazy. It's a whole pantry. No way.
Teleported all the way down.
Right here. There's an easier way to get upstairs.
That's so
Yeah.
true.
This is so cool. Does she live here though? Like I don't see a suitable area for a bed.
It's just a storage house.
Does she actually have like where is she sleeping?
I don't think
I don't know if she has one.
She is not really left to this beach outside of to get the resources.
Wow, this
Every
place
time she
is
streams, she's at low health and has no armor,
little
and
bit
I
of
just
a
keep showing up like, please
expansion of your
eat
farm.
something, wear something.
please eat something.
Farmland.
It's like asking a child to eat some canned food. She's got nothing.
A little bit crazy.
Wow, this place is insane.
Yeah, you are a little bit crazy, you fish Colt.
I know.
Oh, let's go! Yes! Oh my god, normally I wouldn't be excited for something like this, but I actually am. I guess time to join the VC. I would think that this is definitely
Hello.
oh wait. Hello.
Timing, wasn't it?
This is the happiest I've ever been for a server shutdown.
Watch nothing change.
I have a feeling a possibility of nothing will change.
So what I was in the middle of saying was I would have been interested in living there. But the small issue is that you guys are kind of calling yourselves a cult, and that's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't really.
I keep saying we are a legitimate fishing business, and nothing fishy is going on.
Exactly.
That's what I was
It's the
told.
opposite.
I mean, that just makes
Oh,
it sound
it's
so
the
much
opposite.
worse. When one person is claiming that it's not a cult, and the other person is claiming that it's totally legitimate, you can see why I'm a little bit concerned.
Because someone has started rumors that it's a cult, and now
think
we
so,
gotta
too.
do a whole bunch of PR.
Well, okay, look, Fridge, I trust you, okay? I find you as a very trustworthy person, but that's not where the issue stems from. The issue is that the person who built there first and the person who was a fish person, was, and in some maybe possible scenario could be considered, I don't know, maybe like a mayor or something, maybe, I don't know. It's called Fish Town or something, Fish Cult Town, whatever. The person who found this land is proclaiming it to be a cult. Her words definitely have a lot more weight to them.
She's clearly just joking around.
I don't know.
Politicians are.
Listen,
Top and Joe, what would you say? Is it a cult? You're
okay,
part of the
so
town.
Taser, I see where you're coming from. I will say this, okay? As soon as we open up the sandbar / inn / tavern, we're gonna do a grand opening ceremony. Everyone's gonna be invited. There's gonna be lots of totally legitimate fishing, things that we are from our like fishing business, right? Like fish chowder and I don't know, fish
Sounds
burritos or
fucking
something like that.
disgusting.
I mean, listen, don't knock it till you try.
I'm
it.
just gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, look, someone on this server's got to be the realist. Like, I gotta just lay it flat for you. Look, I'm just saying, if you're advertising a bar, the first thing you should say is not clam chowder. I'm just gonna be honest.
All
with
right, okay. So we'll also have cider. We have
you. Okay, now we're talking.
okay, yeah, okay. There's alcohol. Don't worry.
Okay, that's all you need to say, buddy. I mean, let's not complicate things.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
All right. Well, I mean, you got me slightly interested. I'm just a little concerned, is all. I just, like Fridge is, he's an innocent guy. Like, I care about like his well-being. So I'm just a little bit concerned because he's got this cute little shack over here, and then we're talking about making a cult, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm a little worried, but it's okay. Like, I guess Fridge, if you're that comfortable, then I guess it's nothing to worry about, I suppose.
I'm flattered that you're concerned for my safety.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm homeless, so my opinion doesn't really matter. But I did want to say, like, why out of all places did you choose to? Like, I don't know. That just seems a little out of character for you to be to live in a fishing village.
Clearly, you don't know my fishing history.
Actually, no, you're right. You do. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Is there like an actual fishing rod mod in the game?
No,
there's one that exists, but not on the server.
Yeah. Oh, it's up.
Yep.
We should get the fishing mods for some more lag.
All of us join at once in the game lags.
So how are we feeling about it right now?
If we're gonna lag more, I would rather add a hex code. That's a cool magic mod.
Okay, by the way, guys, please don't sleep this night. I desperately need this night. If I see that you're sleeping in chat, you will be a target on my hit list. I'm just gonna let you know.
Okay, good to know, because I was in bed like all day just waiting.
I don't understand why you guys are so scared of the nighttime.
I want my crops to grow faster, that's it.
Okay, you have a valid reason. That's fair.
Wait, Yippee! Taser, I'm following you behind you, and I don't see you lagging at all. Wait, Taser.
Is that true? Wait. Okay.
Blocks mine at a normal speed. No lag when opening chests.
What did they even do? What do we know they did? They did something with some mod.
Magic.
It was a mod that was messing up.
Do we know what?
I don't know.
Okay, it seems I'm cautiously optimistic right now. Renley, we aren't a cult. Wait, Renley just said we aren't a cult. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, now the tune has changed.
I feel like I've heard you definitely say at least 3 times that you are a cult. And there's something to be said about that. Also, I'll check that clip out later. That looks...
Seems like cult behavior, though.
Like, when you have to...
Sounds like something that a cult would do.
Yeah, when you have to preface that you're not a cult,
Dude, I'm outing her right now. Yo, Chaser.
Yo.
Look at the SMP chat right now.
Right, if you're on the server, you don't know where to say. There's a fish cult. Okay, yeah, that's. I mean, that's just.
That's
That's overwhelming evidence. Like, that's.
Ignore that. That's not real.
Okay, actually, I take it back. No hitman business. I'm gonna become like a. I'm gonna make a court. I'm gonna make a court. I'm gonna make a court. This is insane.
A court to shut down Fishman Village.
I'll make the court right next to the casino. Seems fitting.
Yeah, it's
That's a
gonna
great
be funded
idea.
by my economy.
Illegal gambling, and then I'll have a court right next to it. Also, I'm not seeing any void monsters.
Well, it is a
Steve is
full
lagging.
moon.
Hello.
Hello.
Kitty, hello.
Hello.
I saw you
breaking stuff?
played a bunch of mod gem submissions.
Yeah.
There were
Uh,
crazy things in there again, weren't there? Like, it's actually crazy.
Yeah, I had the time to try. I think I've tried 3,
Mhm.
and it's a 3-hour stream, so like it's
Yeah.
a lot.
Did you show the back rooms?
Yeah, I played the backrooms. I made a speedrun.
All right,
Nice.
Kari, we might need to.
Still need to see what they
I have
actually
the
did.
I have the record now, so if you wanna beat it,
Oh, damn.
yeah,
What's your-
26 minutes.
36
Pretty good,
minutes.
pretty good. Ask
That's a
me, I
good
had
mod
to,
if it
I had to
goes for that long.
judge.
You can have this,
I
by
had
the
to
way.
judge again. So
Oh,
Thank you for donating.
Doesn't they-
to the board.
they always ask me, "Oh, do you want to judge the Mojen?" And I always am the
You're not poor, dude.
like 100 mods that I have to go through and judge. It takes so much time, man. It's like
yeah.
it's rough.
Yeah, but you're the modding guy, so
I know.
Yeah, man, this cult gives me bad vibes. I don't know.
you join
My
mine instead.
my spider sense is going off. I'm just gonna be real.
Let's see, your friend August already works with the casino deeply. He lives right over here.
Yeah, just to be frank, I don't want to be near any of you guys. I mean, there's already talks about stealing void hearts. There's talks about, whatever.
Who's
It's-
talking about?
Wait, he has
stealing
two of
void
them.
hearts?
Yeah, one of them were mine, and I died.
And he took it.
Yeah. I never
So
recovered that.
technically, one of them is yours.
I think I have one or
Oh,
two
void-
void hearts that were stolen by myself from me,
What?
Hmm.
Is that how that
and I
works?
haven't been able to get them back.
What does that mean?
I'm sure you'll get yourself back one of these days.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
past self put them in like some chest randomly in the world, and I cannot find it. Along with lots and lots of
Recording or
ores and
streaming?
different things. What?
Are you recording or streaming?
I was recording, but like, I don't want to go through all 8 hours of the video.
Bro, one time I was on Cypress's Minecraft Rift Nation server, and I accidentally left a shulker box in the middle of a cave, and I had no idea where it was, and I went through back in a 3-hour VOD, and I found it. It's worth it, bro. The dopamine rush of finding it, and then like finding it in the VOD, and then finding it in game is like, I think it's worth it, man.
I placed a bed next to each chest, though, so I might be able to find it on the map or something. It's just on the other side of the island, and it takes a long time to get there. By the time I'm there, my inventory is already full, so I can't bring everything back.
2 questions. One, Akari, why didn't you take your void heart back?
Why didn't I? I don't know what's happened.
Because I'm
He only needs one more. You can take it if you want it.
no, cool. I mean, he took it from you, but like if you're okay with him having it, he got it first. So I don't want to steal it. I'm not. That's not the type of guy I am. But second, what the hell are the purpose of these fairies? Because I see them all the time. They start to piss me off.
So if they follow you, they give light. And you can just like bottle them and then release them again for like light that follows you.
I think Exodus is collecting them.
Or you can kill them for void essence sometimes.
That also works.
Void
They also
essence.
sometimes they drop
They
crystals
drop
as
the
well.
crystal shards.
Yeah, exactly.
That was not worth it.
That was- Yeah, you should have picked it up and traded it to Exodus.
Man, Exodus, This guy is a trader, and he's like, yo, bro, like let's make a trade. And then I got all of his resources. And he's like, bro, I don't have it. What type of trader is this guy? Like, I'm leaving a bad review. Also, Car, you should put your portal down, dude.
I want a minute.
I need to find a place to live. I don't want to live in a cult. And Ria's got like an area that she's scoping out, but there's nothing there yet. And then there are some. I mean, Emilius is living in a swamp. It's just he's Shrek. Like there's just not a. I may need to innovate.
I'm placing my farm in the swamp. The house is going to be in the autumn forest.
Okay.
The swamp. It's in the swamp because that's where the iron's at, and that's I don't know. I figured that's where the good soil is.
That's an interesting concept of an idea. Wait, does the full moon actually affect the void spawns?
Yes.
Okay, let's all sleep.
Is it already working that? Because I know it's like in the files of the game, but I don't know if it's working.
I mean, I'd assume so, because it feels like it works.
It definitely does feel like it works, because I'm not seeing anything.
That could make sense, yeah.
All right, Fridge, we're having a sleepover, buddy.
Give me just a moment to finish planting my lettuce.
Hold on, I'm mass producing more fish bait.
Huge.
One by one. I know Fridge's goal. I know Akara's goal. He wants to make a casino. Fridge is becoming a psychopath. Let's see.
Coming.
Joe, that's a good point. Joe, like, what's your goal?
What's my goal? I don't know. I was a lost soul, and I found a nice fishing village that took me, that took me like I am, and here I am.
You poor innocent soul. What have they done to you? All right. Well, I hope you manage to keep your sanity. What about you, Eddie? What are you up to?
My idea is to be the material provider of the server and the chaos provider too.
Excuse me?
I want to be the material and the chaos provider.
I just made sure I got the second part right. All right, sounds good. I'll keep a note of that. Milas, what about you? Are you just gonna like live in the swamp?
Well, no, but my original goal is just to do what Eddie just said.
Yeah, no.
But I don't know. Really, since he's already doing that, probably just get as rich as I can and try to, I don't know, maybe antagonize like the fishing cult or something. That could be fun.
That could be fun. Could be fun.
Gamble it all at the casino. Meet your buddy.
Oh yeah, we need to
Bro
sleep.
is begging for money in the casino.
Where's the portal? Oh, here. I'm gonna go back to my home.
Where is?
Wow.
Chaser's Cave. I'm checking out Chaser's Cave.
And
What's up, dude?
just like that, all my lettuce is ready.
It's really not a lot here. It's just a cave.
Oh, this is awesome.
It's just my dwarf.
This is one of the admins. That's,
The goated name. Did you put your portal down? Yeah, you did.
yeah, I did.
Fire.
Is there anyone who would like some lettuce?
Yeah,
Got 172.
I would love some lettuce. I'll come to you.
Welcome to you. Oh, well, this is the swamp in question.
I've been donating portals to everybody who doesn't have any.
You really
Awesome.
are Shrek. Holy.
Oh, I got the right one.
All right, where are you?
Give me a
Slash
second
spawn.
because I'm on the cave.
Wait, does slash spawn work?
Yes.
How much you want?
You can also do /set home and then do /home.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's amazing.
How much you want?
How much do you have?
I actually have
I'm 100
to give
more.
you
I'm
something to Chaser, so
Oh, sick. Is your home like where you are right now?
Casino will give you free gambling in the future for this.
yes, very close.
Hey,
Let me go up in the cave one moment.
Yeah, this lettuce will power my
The future.
rivalry
go-
with the fish cult.
You see the Temple of Gaia that there is on top of me on the map?
No, but I'm close, so I'll just. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
because
approaching you at dangerous speeds. I'll see you in a few seconds.
Yeah, but I'm on a cave. But my house is on the Temple of Gaia.
Okay.
So if I do now set home, I will go there.
I do not see the Temple of Gaia.
It's north in the map.
Ah, yes, I
It'd be
see.
nice if the maps were bigger, or like if it showed you places you've been before.
I definitely think that will be a thing. Also, like, I could be completely wrong about this, but I remember the first day of Hytale, Simon was like, "Oh yeah, the map's bugged. It doesn't show the full thing," and I would like to think that he hasn't changed it because I still can't see. So, I think that might just be a bug.
Yeah, there have been some updates to it, but just new features, not fixes, I don't think.
Stacia,
I am here.
what's your favorite color?
Blue,
Blue?
blue. Oh, hey, buddy.
Give me a second.
Blue. Here's a portal. Wow, wow. Okay, got a lot of things going on. That's a very small cave for the amount of things that are in here.
Yeah, like this is what we call in Spanish Zulo.
Zulo,
Translation.
Does it just mean cave?
It's like a very close space and that is not supposed to like be like this, you know.
Oh.
I don't know the translation. I will search that up later, but this is my Zulo. My temporal home until I find somewhere to live.
Okay, so we did the
Are you
same
gonna live in
thing.
anyone's village or anything?
What, sorry?
Are you gonna live in like a town or anything, like a village?
Crops.
I'm
Hi, Silver.
supposed to settle with the
Hi,
Spanish
Silver.
team,
Sorry, accident.
Oh yeah.
but
Wait, what did he say?
I am supposed to settle with the Spanish streamers, but
Oh,
they didn't connect yet, so I am here living temporarily. And you struggle with inventory?
very, yeah.
Check this out.
Portable crate. So you're telling me?
Yep.
I assume it's an axe.
Even eggs.
It's a shulker box. That's peak. Oh my god.
Take this out. One moment. Can you place it on top of the crate?
Oh. Dang, that's cool.
That's a gift.
Thank you so much. This actually helps me probably more than you understand because all of the things that I have are on my body right now.
Oh my god.
My house is my vessel.
Oh my god. This doesn't drop on death, so if you want to put important stuff there, that helps.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. How easy are they to make?
Not easy really. Come.
Can you upgrade them?
No.
Okay.
But there is like an upgrade. Okay, you can do it on the engineer bench. This bench is from Orbitech, and on the fourth tab is the tools one. You have the portable crate. So you need any crystal gem. You need refined iron, which you can have with carbon dust and iron dust, which is made here or in the salvager bench. And yeah, that's it. And
So where do you make
this is
the ingot? Like once you have the dust.
the ingot, you can make it on the furnace by placing. Hold on, I have somewhere around here. So by putting, if you look at the furnace, if you put iron and let me get carbon dust. With charcoal, you can make carbon dust. Okay, so if you put charcoal and iron, 1 second. Now, there is a bug currently that I need to fix, but you need to put carbon dust first and then the iron. It will make iron.
Ah,
But you are not watching the output because down
Yes.
here I have a chute that takes the output and goes directly to the chest.
I
So
see.
that's the refined iron.
That's cool. That's really cool, dude.
Thank you. So
I will
all
have to-
upgrades are made with any gem. So ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond, whatever.
Awesome.
And
I will make
refined
more of
iron, I
these.
would say it's the hard one. The hard one to get.
Yeah. And then, are you powering something with this water wheel out here?
I'm powering a milling stone, this one. If you place any flower, let me get 1 second.
This guy's a genius.
He's the guy that made Orbitech.
Okay, so this gear, it's a refined gear, okay? And in order to make refined gears, you need treated good. And to make treated good, there is flax flowers. This one is the blue one, for example. And if you put it in the milling stone, it will mill and give you seed bags.
Oh.
So you can plant them to get more. I have a plant behind my home. And then when you have enough, you can drop them into the mechanical press, and it will press. And
What?
give you linseed oil. Hold on. It will give you this that
Yeah,
you can put into any wood. Let me get some wood.
That was insane.
Okay, he dropped multiple. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can have 2 of them.
It's like create.
He gave me 4. Dude, he should totally work for Hytale.
So attack the wood with the linseed oil.
Oh my god.
So cool.
So you turn it into treated wood, and
Yo!
repeat the process.
Yo, that is so cool, dude.
You can try yourself if you want. And with
Oh.
this you can make.
Oh,
you
I
can
for- I'm
make
doing it
the
now.
Treated good for making the gears.
Bro, that is so cool. Oh, hey, Matt.
And
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
new
great.
from today. I added this today.
Thank you. Thank you, McLovin. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks, everyone, joining
You
up.
did a lava bucket today? Oh my god, you're evil. Wait, that's so evil.
I mean,
That's
it's
evil.
useful, not evil. I mean, you can use it for the bad or you can use it for the good.
Wait. Please tell me.
Orbitech, yeah,
Tell me you can
Yes,
use
he
this for
did it.
fuel.
He placed it in. Oh.
for no, not yet.
Okay. Not yet. Yet.
I-
New leaked feature.
I didn't think about it. I will note it down. But basically, Orbitech adds a lot of recipes that are based
What?
on cobble generators.
What type of torch is that?
How's it called? Wait.
Is that iron torch?
Lost Civilization Torch. I dropped it from Outlander camp.
Oh, that's really cool. I thought that was like an Orbitech thing. Bro, this treated wood thing is really cool. Like, the process to get it is, like, amazing. This is, like, this is definitely on par with Create. I could 100... Dude, if my voice had any importance, I would 100% say you should totally work for Hytale. Because this is so sick.
I wish. I
I-
think
You
Hytale
constantly
is
mod
going... I don't know what Hytale is gonna do for automation. This is like my take. This is the start of my take because like we want to make magic automation and add NPCs. Also, we have designs for some golems that you will like give life with emeralds or something.
Hey, Jack, how's it going, man?
And, yeah, we didn't work on it, and I need to work also on a logic system that I think it's gonna be really cool.
Okay.
I need to work on it, but
I-
whenever I have it, I think it's gonna blow someone's mind. At
I
least
need-
one people.
I need to talk to you about something. Look, this is actually related. Okay, I made a video called transport. I think it's called travel or transportation in Hytale, and I basically did my take on like what I could see mounts looking like, and a big thing was like steampunk ish, kind of similar to Create. I mean, I guess this almost technically falls under steampunk because it's. I think it technically does, but I had an idea where I really like. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you should really watch the video because I want to see if this is like a possibility for you to do in the future. But basically, you could make. I think Create has something similar, but you could make a physical train out of like blocks and stuff and power it by the steampunk, and you could like physically walk inside of it as it's going. It's not like something that you enter and your body like disappears and you kind of just like spectate the train. I'm talking like as it's on the rails, like you can physically walk around and decorate it. And I think that like with this tech, I know it'd be very different and like probably a lot more complex, but I think you could totally do it.
Yeah, that's actually on our plans.
Oh my god.
That's something that we want to do. Like, for example, like we have a few things, and one of them it's like the windmill. So we have a few variations of windmills and different sizes, but the original idea for the windmill is to be like custom made. You know, like you build your windmill and you make it rotate and then you power stuff. But I am not an expert neither on a few things, so I'm learning while I do it. And for now, windmills are a model, a preset model, and with time, while I'm still learning about new techs and stuff, we're gonna make those things like moving contraptions. Because right now we have pistons. I can show you. Wait.
Yeah, I saw those in the crafting table actually. Dude, this could be like this is my first time like messing with this mod. This could be like I'm not even kidding. Like no bias. This could be one of my favorite mods.
We have the piston, which like can move blocks and stuff. But right now you cannot make, for example, a drill that goes down and then goes up again in a rope or something.
It's like a sticky piston. Like you don't have a sticky piston, essentially.
I do have a sticky piston. Like it's not craftable. It's on the code.
Uh-huh.
If you are on creative, you can give it to yourself. But I need to improve the code of pistons because right now the sticky piston works, but the animation is not good. So I decided to take it out for now, and when I improve how the pistons work, I will add it to crafting.
So I have two questions in one. So first of all, how many people are working on it, and do you also make the models?
We are a team of. Let me check because it has changed a little bit over time.
Bro, this is so cool.
We are currently 7 people.
Okay. Do you make the... So is there a modeler, or do you do that as well?
Yeah, so everyone is an artist but me. I am the only programmer of the mod.
Okay.
And the rest are artists. And for example, this model of water wheel was made by me, but the texture by an artist. This is a rectangle, but the texture was made by me. The model was made by an artist, but the texture by me. And this is completely made by others. Oops.
This is amazing, man. I could totally see this being in the game.
It's a little bit of everything. This crate, for example, was made by one of the artists.
Dude, this is super impressive.
Adeline, Season 2, we gotta get hex code into the server. We should make it. We should ask them to do like a magic themed season, and that should be season 2.
Yeah. hex code is insane. Like I talked with Riprot about it. He made the other day like a server for the members of the Discord, and they are playing like a survival with hex code there. And I was like, okay, I am not gonna play this because if I do, I am not gonna make my mod. Like, I like hex code so much
Dude,
that I
Hexcode
refuse
is
to play
so
it.
good.
I haven't seen
don't wanna
that.
play it. You
Dude,
need to check it.
they have staffs
You
where
need
you
to
have to like
check it.
draw the spells mid-air to shoot them.
I'm not familiar like with the modding scene at all. This is like the first time that I've seen Orbitech in game. I've heard a lot about it. This is the first time I've seen it in game, and I'm like, I'm actually blown away. Like I know my voice doesn't convey it, but like this is like one of the coolest things I've seen in Hytale. Like this is
Well,
amazing.
For reference, the people in this SMP are the only ones
Hi,
that
Cozy
can
Tea,
play
or
Orbitech right now.
Cozy Times.
It's
Hello,
not
Cozy
public
Times.
released.
That's crazy.
I'm like I wanted to release it before the SMP started for people to try and stuff, but I am still finishing some stuff. So the SMP is also helping me a little bit on check how, because I haven't been able to play the game itself, you know, like a long run and see how it's the mod and stuff. So the SMP is helping me a little bit with that, and hopefully soon I can release it for the rest to play it. But right now it's only available on the SMP.
Wow, man. This is really awesome. Can't lie.
Thank
This
you.
isn't
Appreciate that.
very, very cool. Very neat. I love it. I love it. This is, I mean, like I said, I'm not like super involved with mods, not because I don't want to, just because I spend so much time editing and then just playing the game that like I rarely see. Like, I really have time to just like look around, but like this is so neat. Like this is one of these mods where like it's so convincing that I could actually see it being in the game.
Appreciate that. We are trying to make the mod to feel like a vanilla extension, or like if it were from vanilla directly.
I mean,
don't
dude,
know
like
how they are gonna make the automation in vanilla. Seems like they are gonna make like something related to professions or something from what Simon has said on Twitter, but we don't know. So
what do you mean by that? I've heard that before. Like, what do you mean professions? Like, I know what that word means, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what you mean in the context of the situation.
Yeah, I don't know how to imagine it yet, but basically I saw like a couple of GIFs that Simon posted on Twitter related, like talking in a thread about the automation of the game, and he showed a blacksmith and
Yeah.
someone that cuts trees. I don't remember the
Lumberjack.
the English word. Yeah. So seems like there is something related with with professions or something like that, or like the progression rework is gonna be something like that. You know, I don't know. I don't
There's
know.
likely
The
gonna be. Have you ever played or ever heard of Valheim?
I've heard of it. I've never played it.
One of the best games of all time.
The more you do a certain thing, let's say I go over there and cut that tree, right? That would
Yeah.
level up. It wouldn't level up in that game, but it would level up like my lumberjacking skills, or like if I'm jumping or something, it would level up my like jump height or agility.
Mhm.
I'm assuming that'll probably happen to Hytale, since it's going to be more of an RPG experience in the
Yeah,
end.
that makes total sense. Like the proficiency feature, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what that means. Does that make sense? Like, I think that's what Simon means by that.
Yeah, I think that makes complete sense. Also, this is a huge stretch, but like in the trailer, one of the things that I noticed in the trailer, this is just such a cherry pick, but in the trailer, there's a guy in the first like 10-15 seconds, there's a guy who forges a sword, and he like he's like hitting it with a hammer and like shaping it, and then he turns around and like kind of twirls it or something. So and I also think that Simon said that he wants to have animations for like things like crafting in the game. Like if I'm crafting something on a workbench, like it shows the player physically doing something. So I think that'll probably come with the crafting update. I would think so. But I think the proficiency thing makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. This, like, I don't know if the automation that is gonna be on the vanilla game is going to completely kill Orbitech or not, or maybe they complement each other or something. So we'll see. We'll see about that, but you know, that's something that I expect. Like, if it happens, you know, if the automation of the game completely kills the purpose or like the concept behind Orbitech, I will just maintain it for those that enjoy it and go to another things probably. But I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure there'll
If
always
they
be.
complement each other, perfect.
I mean, the thing is, if the community thinks that this way of automation is better than the vanilla game, then there's a really high chance that, considering how much traction the mod already has, there's a high chance that they'll reach out to you, or like the rest, you and the rest of the team, because they were saying, I mean, even back when I was talking with him about combat, he was like, yeah, I mean, the great thing about the way the system works is like if someone can just make a really good PvP mod, like or combat mod, and then if it ends up becoming like if we end up really liking it, then we'll just like either purchase the mod or like hire them on the team. So I think
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I think will happen to Orbitech.
I agree, dude. I think you guys, I mean, given like I mean the textures and the way everything works, like really, like it's a really high quality mod. So I think you guys have a good shot as long as you like continue updating it. Like I mean, it seems to be like you seem super passionate about it, so I'm really excited to see where it goes. I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on it for sure.
We'll
I
see.
mean,
We'll see. We have a lot of things. Like, this is literally the most basic stuff. Like, I will. So my idea also is like to make. I want to be the material provider of the server, as I told you earlier. So basically, in order to do that, I'm gonna make a lot of a few things with Orbitech. So you guys are gonna be able to see what's the potential of the current version of the mod. I think there is a lot like this. This is the most simple stuff that you can see right now.
yeah.
So hopefully soon, because I need to grind a little bit of materials, hopefully soon I can start making farms that make blocks and stuff, and you can see because I have, for example, conveyor belts and how they interact with the world and with items. I think it's something pretty cool. Like they launch items through the world, and it's pretty cool. Like to see it.
That's amazing. I really want to see it if this is like a personal thing. I really, really hope they end up doing steampunk trains. Like if they end up doing steampunk travel stuff, I would be over the moon. Like steampunk seems to be like it seems to fit this style of game so well. That's why like as soon as I saw this, I was like, I honestly questioned for half a second like if the water wheel was like something in the game because the texture looked so like seamless and it seemed like such a thing that would fit Hytale that I was like, is that in the game? So I really hope they take the steampunk approach
Yeah.
and
We want
magic,
to
obviously.
be-
But
Yeah. We want to make like the trains. One of our team members is obsessed with trains. And I also love create trains, but I haven't been able to play that much with them. But it's something that we want to get sooner or later. Probably it's gonna be one of the things that is gonna become sooner. Like out of all of the things that we have planned, is one of the things that is gonna be soon.
that's amazing, dude. I'm hyped to see it. I'm really hyped to see it. I'll definitely keep an eye on you on the mod. It's awesome, dude. You'll have to show me some stuff.
Yeah, sure. I'll be very happy to do that.
Set up
I
that
think I'm
portal.
gonna... Oh yeah, wait.
You reminded him.
That's the
Yeah,
exact spot I was gonna say to put it to. That's funny. What were you gonna say?
The person that makes Rip Rod, the person they made the backrooms mod. also make a super cool magic mod that I was glazing with Edelin. That we're both trying to get into the server, but we can't because the server's dying.
Like you said it was magic.
Dude. Like, let's say I had a staff right here. Let's say this was my staff, right? Like the sword. I
Uh
would
huh.
like draw stuff like looking around. Like I would have to draw spells.
Yeah.
That's oh
It's
wow.
absolutely wild. Yeah. So let's say, because I've played a little bit with it. Let's say you like you can draw glyphs on the sky. Okay. So you start drawing, and let's say there is a glyph for projectile, and there is a glyph for fire. You draw the glyph of projectile, and then you draw the glyph of fire, and join them together. And then, when you shoot the projectile with the staff, when hitting someone, it's gonna apply fire.
Wow.
So with that concept and a lot of glyphs, you can do a lot of things. Like the only spell I did, thinking about the glyph system and stuff, is I made a staff that I made a spell that when you shoot a projectile and hits an entity, it makes it grow, and when they go back to their normal size, they burn.
Yeah, that's all in like the base mod. Like that's no extra stuff
Yep.
added.
You guys are gonna have to show me
Yeah.
this. But also, talk on Discord because I need to farm. I need to farm void stuff. So yeah, go back on Discord. All right,
Yeah,
this is better.
Yo,
Hello.
it's a super cool place. I do recommend it. Like, check
I
it
can't
out.
believe I haven't heard of this.
The what? Orbit?
No, not Orbitech.
Hex code?
Code?
Is that what's it called?
That's
Hex
called
code.
Hex code.
I
You
think
just-
it's because it lacks an online presence. If that makes sense.
What did you say?
I
Sorry?
knew about Orbitech super early because like Evelyn somehow got Orbitech all over Twitter very early in Hytale's life cycle.
For
Bro-
some reason, one post when Simon made the post about automation, I posted that I got my gears rotating, and that post went viral, and I have 600,000 views. So
I
maybe
think.
that's
That
why.
Wow.
is like what blew Orbitech up, and like that's why
Yeah.
everyone knows what it is.
I
It's
think.
absolutely wild.
I think it's probably because that's like something that I don't think a lot of people talk about it, but I think that that's something the fact of like automation is something that a lot of people look for in sandbox games, and obviously
Yeah.
because that Hytale so early on, like people knew that it wasn't going to exist yet, and since Simon started talking about it, the fact that you were already working on it so early on, it was like a perfectly timed thing. I think a lot of
Yeah.
people are looking forward to it.
Yeah. I think though that high energy is even more known than Orbitech, I would say.
I think they
I don't
used to
know.
be, but not anymore because high energy just kind of stopped doing everything. Like they just disappeared.
I haven't heard of that
Could be.
either, but maybe I think that's just me. Like
High
I'm
energy
so
was the first one to go viral, like on Twitter. But it basically just I'm pretty I don't know, didn't like the developers like on a break or something?
As far as I'm aware, right now it's not actively being developed now, because I think the developers of the mod are doing other stuff. Like I know one of them is doing like a physics library. I'm sure you guys saw that, like a house exploding with realistic physics in Hytale.
Maybe I didn't. I don't think I did.
there's so
Yeah.
bro, there's so much stuff I haven't seen.
You gotta check on the modding scene, man. Like there is a lot of things.
Yeah. It's
What's
super
the
crazy.
best way to like stay active in that? Like I follow Hytale modding, like we follow each other, but like I don't. I feel like there's more than that.
I would say if you want to see a specific, like if you want to go on Twitter and take a peep on what people is doing on modding, go search for the hashtag Hytale modding. We
there's some
all
really cool
post, we all post when we show our mods, hashtag Hytale modding. I am not seeing any void mob neither. No,
Does the moon have to be like all the way up?
I have no idea.
don't know how it
It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Oh, I didn't know Rayleigh was connected.
The fish cultist is online.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But yeah, the Hytale modding space is super cool. It's super weird because out of nowhere, I basically like so many of the people from like the Hytale modding space started following me and stuff out of nowhere. After I invited Neil to the creator Discord.
Yeah, we kind of know everyone. We have like a group. There is a lot of mothers there, so we know each other.
Yeah, modding scene is cool. I need to get more active in it.
I think
What's
right
something that
now
was-
it's the best part of the game right now, the modding scene.
Most definitely. It was something that I was gonna focus on doing right before Mytale. My video that I had planned before Mytale was a mod showcase video.
Mhm.
I was going to plan on making more like mod reviews because I've noticed when people are making mod reviews, they do them all in like a group, if that makes sense. Like people review
Yeah.
like 7 different mods, but no one's like hardcore reviewing one mod with like high
Yeah.
quality, like editing and stuff. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Which is
Yeah,
like kind of a niche that's open. I'll probably go back to trying to do that after like, season 1 of My Tale's closed.
Mhm. Yeah, I think there is a lot of brute gems out there that you could like review, and give that visibility to those modders that have the work behind their projects, but they are not known by the community. And
Yeah.
as a creator myself, also watching that someone saw your project, liked it, and took their time to make a review out of it and make a video, it's
I found a void
like
creature finally.
it's something special.
100%, dude. You deserve it. Did you say you found a void thing?
Yeah, I found a void eye.
Oh, guys, I cannot make you teleport or something, but I can show you stream real quick if you want to check. There is a custom mob added in Orbitech that spawns in Zone 3.
Let me see it. You saw
I may have already seen it.
Yeah, do you recognize the
that's your
Spark
mod?
Living? Yeah,
Hold
this
on,
is from
hold on.
Orbitech. The blue Spark Living.
Oh, wait, hold on.
They're spawning now, chasing. By the way, I seen more void creatures.
Bro, where? Bro, like, what the hell?
I'm
Like,
in the
what?
desert. I'm in the desert. Go to zone 2. Just TP to my base.
Oh, yes, I've seen those. I've seen those. A lot, actually. I've killed a number of them.
No!
They're
So
good for ice essence, dude.
they give us, I forgot. Because like they are I will show you guys when I have the materials, but if you have played Create, you will recognize this feature, but there is do you guys know the Blaze Burner from Create?
I don't believe so. I haven't played too much of Create.
Okay,
Yeah, me
so
neither, which is insane.
well, I'm gonna explain my cage directly then. So we have a cage that you can obtain on the same page that you can make the portable crate, which is called adamantite cage. Okay, and the adamantite cage can trap the spark living, which is the red one that you find on the iron caves, and you can trap also the frozen spark. And when you place the crate, the cage on the world, you see those sparks on the cage. And there is a bench that is called the mixer, that if you put it on top of one of the cages, depending on what entity you trapped, it changes like the bench, and you have new recipes.
Wow. I did not realize it was that complex, dude. That's insane.
There is a lot of things. I think, if I am not mistaken, we have over 600 recipes.
Wow. That's insane. Bro. Why am I getting so unlucky?
I'm not finding any more either. What the heck is that? Is that a Farron with magic?
I would think that the desert would be the most favorable spot.
I found a few earlier. Now I can't find any.
Oh, and about the dusts that I explained earlier, I suggest you to take a look at that, because if you are able to upgrade a salvager bench or a mortar and pestle, you're gonna be able to get 1.5x your ores.
Wait, what was that? Did you say the potions?
No, the dust. So like
Oh, no,
there is in my house there is a bench that is called the mortar and pestle, and or you can use the salvager bench, and if you put ores there, you can get their dust. And by smelting dust, you can get in like the total math is 1.5 your ores, so like 50% extra.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I saw there's also like a bunch of potions that you can make that like increase your chance, which is really cool.
Oh, that's great.
Dude, I need Terraria like potions in Hytale.
So like,
am-
where do you
I
get
am
void
not-
hearts from? Oh no.
I don't know what the Terraria potions do.
Like Spelunker
Terraria
potion.
are just super unique, that's all. Like every
Yeah.
potion has like a unique effect, and they're all extremely unique.
Hmm.
Like water walking, Spelunker, like where you can see the ores like
What's
through
the Inferno potion that puts
Yeah,
a
the
red
Inferno.
fire circle around you?
the Tesla potion, which like for no bias reason is like the best potion because it puts lightning around you. Anyway,
And,
Nice.
Like they do like super unique stuff pretty much.
yeah,
That sounds cool.
like bro, where do you get void eyes from? Like I swear it was, or void hearts from. I swear they.
Kill void creatures. They have a chance to drop them.
Yeah, the void eye and the void spawn are the highest chance to get the void heart. I have never received a void heart from others.
I am finding void enemies though. But
I was for a while, for a little as well. Bro, I'm out of food.
I have 200 corn.
Buddy. Oh, I see.
Give me a void heart. No, I don't want you to avoid essence. Dude.
Bro, come on.
The server is definitely a lot better.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know what
Okay,
they
so-
updated.
Yeah, Orbitec.
What's it, Orbitech?
So, like at the start of the server, there was a problem with performance with Orbitec, and it was disabled. So, like
What?
GG. The lag of the bingo was not Orbitec because it was disabled, and I don't think it was the problem of the lag, but I had a bug in Orbitec that I fixed it today. So
Was that the mod that they were updating earlier?
yeah, they added it Orbitec, but I don't think I like that was to avoid crashing because I think the server crashed twice or something like that. So the update was to
It is
avoid
running better, it's just
the server crashing.
Bro, what day is it? Is it the 197? Where you're going? Wait, Akari, be careful because you're going right towards where I died. I want you to pick up my
I
stuff.
mean, I'll say your shit if I have to. In the despawn.
Bro, this is bull, bro. I just want some void hearts. I'm actually about to go to the dread wave. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, it's not lagging no more. It's probably the best.
Also, like
Only one that can chip you one too.
all of my like everything is breaking.
Oh, I know what happened. Yeah, Jack is goated, man.
Was it your mod?
No, it was not Orbitec. We saw yesterday that the NPCs of Hytale were consuming a lot of performance of the server, and Jack changed a few things for to improve that.
What the fuck is it killing me so fast?
I'm down to join you on that adventure.
¡Hostia! Que me mato.
What are voids spawn? Are voids spawn like the crawler? The dudes like.
The void spawn, they're
The one with the sword.
Yeah. They're the second highest to drop it.
I haven't even seen a single one of those guys.
I'm fighting a void eye right now, but I'm out of arrows, so I might be cooked.
I
The void-
think the void eye is the strongest, could be.
Yeah, the void eye is the strongest, has the highest drop rate.
I need to find them.
You're
Like-
probably not gonna find any more turning day.
One ball of them obliterates you.
There's a modded thing. Where it's like it looks like a human. Looks like a human that flies. And it does half my health in one hit.
What the?
I'm likely not gonna stream any of my progression because that's just boring shit content. No offense to you. You make it funny, but I can't be continuously like. It's so hard for me to like constantly talk while doing progression because I just get bored and I zone out. Does that make any sense?
It makes complete sense. The only reason
Yeah.
I'm doing it is because for what my goals are in the server, it kind of makes sense for me to make content on it.
It makes sense for me to stream building the casino though.
Yeah, it does.
It makes sense for me also to make content. Like, I struggle a lot with talking constantly. I try, but sometimes it's hard. But yeah, I
Oh my God.
struggle a lot. But as like my profile itself as like a content creator and as a modder is like my strong point is Orbitech, and the server right now is the only one that has Orbitech available. So like if I want to share with people
Are those flying
like
things?
the project, it's like the best way.
Yeah.
So those flying things are there. They
That-
give you
that's-
void
that's-
eyes.
What?
I
The
mean,
guy,
they
like the
drop
flying
void
guys?
creatures. Yeah, they're void creatures.
All right, I'm gonna touch this one then.
I have no arrows. I can't fight this one. I'm fighting.
Why is he so high in the sky? They're the ones that.
Tag.
Oh my God, I got one.
They also spawn a whole bunch of little guys, so you could probably just farm them.
Yeah. Void eye. 2 void eyes.
Do they drop consistently from the big guys in the air?
No, I mean like void eyes. I'm not saying void hearts.
Oh, my bad.
But yeah, I did kill one of them and it dropped him.
I have one, but I can't kill it. There's a void eye over there too.
I know. I think you're where I am.
My weapon broke.
Did it turn day? No, it didn't.
It's turning. See, I'm not even. I don't even have the rest of this stuff.
Can these void crawlers even drop them?
Yeah, literally everything can.
Host, I crossed the portal.
Dude, all my weapons are broken.
Wait, what the Okay, I ended up on... Where am I? Here.
Yeah, my weapons have seen better days. My mace is broke.
Yeah, that's why I lost the void. Because my weapon broke mid-fight. Though I am recording all my farming, I'm just not streaming it. Just in case if stuff happens.
Alright, well, I got 1.
It's better than none. I guess those guys probably have a higher drop chances. They're like really hard to kill. They have tons of HP.
You're probably right. Did you get one at all?
No, I didn't get the fight one. No.
What the fuck? Okay. I just killed a turtle and it fell through the world.
It's running so much.
Yo.
better.
Yo, Akari, what if sleeping in Hytale worked same way in Terraria, where like at nighttime you can, or like at daytime you can sleep in the daytime, but it just speeds up the day cycle. So if you want to get to, like if you want to get to night, see what I'm saying? Maybe
I
maybe
think that's
not.
the best sleeping mechanic in the game, to be honest. I think that's
Yeah, I agree. Plus, there's no real, like, I know you're gonna be like, oh well, the void, but like, there's no huge threat at nighttime.
the void
for-
aren't that large of a threat though, especially in vanilla.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no because especially because you can so easily avoid all of them. I'm seeing this like imposter chaser a lot more often.
Yeah, they live in the desert.
What do you think you mean?
How do I make the backpack?
It's in the workbench. It's in the default workbench.
Backpack upgrade? Unlock backpack?
Yeah, unlock backpack is the first one. The second one is
Upgraded?
very expensive.
Cool.
That's the first thing I did. I think it'd probably be faster for me to just wait until the next night and then try and farm
Yeah.
2 more. Because the dread wait, I would have to wait like 8 minutes for it to even
I
start.
also really kind of wish there was like a recycle bin in my inventory. It's one of the best things Terraria has.
Yeah, Stardew Valley as well.
Cause like there's a lot of garbage that I straight up don't want.
Yeah. Bro, I thought about this too, Chaser. Oh, what? You're talking about the night cycle thing? I mean, I think that makes sense. Like, even if it was super quick, like, I'm not saying you have to get rid of the instant sleep in Hytale for the, like, if you're trying to sleep at nighttime and make it day, but like maybe just for sleeping in the daytime, it just speeds it up. Or like, honestly, you just
Yeah.
sleep and it takes you to nighttime. But I'm just saying, like, in Terraria, it's not like to sleep and get it to daytime, it probably takes like 2 in real life minutes, which I don't think is like that bad. Maybe less than that.
I think since this is trying to be more of an RPG, it should take the Terraria apart.
I agree.
Just instantly
I
take
fully
it
agree.
at night. Why is there so many skeletons next to my house?
I don't know.
Tomorrow I'm probably gonna build a casino with or without Cypress.
Yeah, he seems to
He's busy. He has a lot to do.
yeah, I don't know what his well, I talked to him a little bit about like where he's at with what's it called? This game with Hytale. My dumbass just blanked on the game that I'm playing.
Yeah, I know his thoughts as well.
Yeah. Which I understand. Honestly, I should be feeling the same way. But I don't for some
The
reason.
I'm not is because I changed my content up. And now I'm trying to make like, gameplay content, which is really nice for me because it's so much easier.
Yeah, I don't know if you were here when me and Big Dude were talking, but I was just explaining that like the best content to make right now for the average content creator, like unless you're Quebec Corner, I'd say is probably like I actually discovered something the other day. The reason why like I kind of understand what I need to do. Basically, in order to I was looking back at my the 100 days video and I'm like I'm talking out loud. I'm like, okay, why did that video do so good compared to my other ones? The problem is it wasn't necessarily like a news video, but
Yeah.
the reason why it did so good is because not only does it target the Hytale audience, but it targets the audience that is curious in the game, and like in the Minecraft audience. So it kind of hits like a fine line of like a few categories. Whereas if I post Hytale zones, like that video has like, what is it, like 3.8K or something, and it has very little views compared to the other one because that video is targeted specifically to the Hytale audience, and only like 150,000 people are watching Hytale content because that's like the cap. That's the conversation that me and Cypress had essentially. That's like
Yeah,
that's like the cap.
you need to
So
reach out of the the medium itself. That's why Kerp does so well. That's why his gameplays do well. That's why, like, I don't know. Continue. Sorry.
yeah, I agree, but I think for me and the type of content that I make, like the thing is that I can only repeat the same thing a certain amount of times. Like I'll be making a video like, and you can go back in my like my 5 most recent videos that have nothing to do with gameplay. And my whole point was that Hytale plans to do this, Hytale plans to do that, Hytale plans to do this. And it's like I repeat myself every single video. And for me, like I understand from the viewer's standpoint of like they don't want to watch a video talking about where Hytale will be. They want a video talking about what Hytale is. But regardless, if you talk about Hytale of where it will be, if you make a video about it just right, whereas the 100 days video was like that was perfectly in the lines because it was like of course like an average Hytale player will watch that video because like Hytale players watch Hytale videos, so it reaches the Hytale audience, but it also reaches the audience of people who are interested in the game but just want to keep up with it until it gets good, right? So it kind of like reaches multiple audiences, and it really allows for like more people to see it. So if I were to make a video like comparing, for example, like comparing Minecraft and Hytale, that video has like so much more potential because it's reaching outside of the Hytale audience, and it's grabbing people into it. Like, bro, there was a comment the other day on that video where it's like, "Hey Chaser, I bought Hytale because of you, and then I saw you on the Hytale PvP server. I'm really enjoying it," and stuff like that. Like the informative videos I think are important, but you have to make them in a way where it doesn't feel like you're repeating yourself. You know what I mean? Because it's just like you're
It's
saying the
definitely
same
hard.
thing. And it is. That's the hardest part right there.
It's kind of the main reason why, like, see, I'm in a lucky state that, like, everyone knows me, but I don't have a high subscriber count. So I can completely change what I'm doing entirely, right? That's why I had a drastic change in this video. You're going to see the drastic change in what I'm doing, right? And, like, the whole editing style is drastically different and everything. I'm just lucky enough to be able to change what I want to do still. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's why the conversation that me and you were having in the group chat, I think we are both right because of
Yeah.
both of our situations. Like from your point of view, everything you said was 100% correct. Like objectively standing. Like you are free to change like whatever you want to do because you only have you can only gain. Like you're in a position where you can gain so much. Like you're more likely to gain anything than to lose anything.
And it's
Which
more
is
likely to gain because it's the only people that are really doing that type of content is Kurt, you know?
yeah.
And Borrego. Those are the only two.
Yeah. And I think for me, I feel like I'm one of the few people who are putting out like very highly composed videos, which takes me a lot of time, and I'm really, really strict on the video that I post. I could sit here and edit for 10 hours and not like the video and just can it. Never see the light of day. I've done that probably 2 times. So
I think that's like the point of your content to me, as a friend / shooter, like the viewers as well, right? Like to me, your content is super. It's like pseudo. What's the word? It's like a pseudo video documentary, but it's not really.
yeah.
It's like kind of video documentary esque. Like it's like
It's a short
that
form
makes
video
it
essay.
Yeah. It's like that, but like in its own clothes, I guess, if that makes sense. But that's
Mhm.
what like makes your videos do so well. Because like even though you have really good like packaging, like the contents of the video is really well as well. You know what I mean? So it's like
Mhm.
it's super highly edited, so people stay. And it's like not saying like Kerp or like Bruggo doesn't edit a lot, but in comparison, your edits are genuinely like it's like kind of like a piece of like a puzzle you have, and and that piece of the puzzle is a really big piece, and people stay for it a lot of the time because it's so high, like so high quality. I guess if that makes sense. You just have extremely high quality.
Yeah, which makes it hard for a person like me because uh it takes me longer. But also like the thing is like I have been editing my own videos for like probably 13 years. Um, so like I know like for to an extent I know how like what people want to watch, but the problem is that Hytale is such like a it's such a weird thing that everyone's still learning apart from Connor because like everybody knows that like news videos is what people want to watch, obviously. That's never going to change like no matter what. As like Hytale could be the biggest game in the world and like that's never going to change. But like and that's also personally something I'm not interested in. But like if I could package it in a way that is interesting that even I would watch, I guess most
Like
of
the
the time,
100 days videos, I think the 100-day video was kind of packaged in that way.
yeah, that's kind of a video series that I want to do. Because I think it fits exactly like what I'm trying to convey. Because I like conveying information for people who aren't up to date, but I also like packaging it in a way where like I would want to watch that video. Like, okay, like every video I make is edited honestly for me. Like I would be the type of person who would want to stick around for this video. So it makes it hard for me to come up with new ideas for a game that's like kind of this shallow right now. And like I told you, like I can only make the same video like a certain amount of times. I can't make here's Hytale in 105 days. It's just not possible. So, and it is lagging.
It
Um,
gets lagging, but it's nowhere near as bad.
Yeah, it's lagging, but it's playable, you know?
I think so.
It's a good thing that's like one of those situations like it's lagging really bad, but it'll probably fix itself again. I don't know what's causing it now. Um, it's like it's hard for you to make content in that niche because like you don't want to make news, but you want to package it in something that you would really like, which is like kind of pseudo video essay, and like it's definitely a hard thing to hit, especially if you talk about everything. But I think at the end of the day, you might have to just like branch out to like talking about other things, not obviously Hytale, but like branch out and talk about just like stuffs that you want changed, if that makes sense. Not just
Yeah.
PvP.
Yeah, that's why it's really funny and interesting to me that I've packaged myself and I've labeled myself as like the PvP guy. And like if I were to ask a community member like what they see me as, they would say that I'm a PvP guy before they would say the video essay thing, which is really funny to me, and I honestly prefer it that way. But the problem is like my channel just can't grow the way I want it to if I just stuck with PvP because there's just not an audience big enough for it. So I literally have to diverge paths. Um, so right now it's hard because when Hytale is receiving these updates that are like really small, prepping for the chapters, I really have to stretch. Like I have to like really stretch some of this information.
A lot of
And,
people in your situation, whenever they make long form like video essay or video essay, pseudo video essays, they normally do streaming a lot on the side, like a lot. Like that's their main source of like content. Besides, you know what I mean? Like if you look at
Yeah.
any of like the commentary YouTubers or any of the big video essay YouTubers that just don't cover games, but I'm just talking about like video essayers in general. Most of their income doesn't come from their video essays, but it comes from their streams.
Yeah.
yeah, like I don't know
I'm
if
gonna
you
drown.
I don't know if you ever watched Technoblade. But
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
that is the actually I don't want to cut that out. That's kind of like the goal.
Your reference?
Huh?
Your referent or like your reference?
Yeah, kind of. Because that's optimally like what I would want to do. Like I would want to be at a point where like I want to build my audience to the point where like I can just post like a gameplay video and it will do well just because of who I am. And I can't. It's not. It's really hard right now. It's just really hard.
I think you like. It's like I don't think gameplay content is dead or personality based content is dead in Hytale. I mean, we have multiple creators proving otherwise, but I think like getting there, like it would be a drop for you, which I'm pretty sure you're likely like scared of. You know, it's like
I'm scared because you're exactly right. Like I don't think it's dead, but I don't think that the opportunity is there.
I think
Compared to
I think
somewhere
with
else.
Mytale, I think with Mytale it's there. It's just it's more people have to do it, and I think like once again, like I said, like obviously I know I'm retreading ground, but
Hmm.
it's like you don't know Jinxie for Rainbow Six Siege, right? You know Jinxie for being that funny guy, you know. I think same thing with like Technoblade. I mean, sure, you know Technoblade because of Minecraft, obviously, but Technoblade also was just like also super popular because of Techno's personality rather than the gameplay. I mean, he has good gameplay too, obviously, right? But you get what I mean.
No, yeah, I mean, yes, you're right. The long-term goal for me basically, like I can't stress this to you enough, and like yeah, yes, Lisa, I'm here on it. I can't stress this to you enough, but the main thing is I think I'm really, really waiting for the capital to come out because as soon as mini games come out, like I just want to dominate the leaderboards, and that's kind of like what um that's what happened with Technoblade. Like he was really good. He was like obviously with Skywars, like that was his main beginning thing. But that's like I need a place where I can show like my skill in terms of like PvP and like my personality to shine. Because the problem is like the type of content that I'm doing, there's only so much personality I can incorporate because it's like informative
Yeah.
to an extent. So it's like I can't. I'm in a fine line.
Yeah, see that once again we go back to the conversation is where like I'm lucky because I don't have like a insanely pre-built audience, but I just know everyone, so I can change still. While your audience is expecting information, while my audience is expecting whatever the fuck I do.
I think it's like opinionated information. Like the thing is,
Yeah.
I wouldn't consider myself an information channel. I would consider myself like opinionated conversations about certain things in Hytale. Because like if I were to think of news, I'd think of Connor, but like mine isn't like
new. You're
it,
more of just like opinionated information. Yeah.
yeah,
That's a good place.
yeah. So, but like that doesn't really allow me to show two of the things that I wanted the most, which was like my like being able to show my personality and also like PvP. So like once the capital comes out and there's like like official mini games where like people are like talking about it and playing it, like that's where my content will shine.
We're getting in a mini game. We're getting a mini game browser and a adventure mode browser soon with the next update. At least that's
With
what
the
it's
next, no, mod browser.
a mod browser. My bad.
I think it was mod browser. So the minigame browser, I don't know when it's gonna come, but that's gonna be crazy.
That like that will be the first thing that I jump on. Like that will be like I hope to like pioneer the mini game area. That's kind of my hope.
I'm likely when the mod browser comes out, I'm likely gonna switch to like mostly like 90% mod content.
Yeah, like as myself, my content, I think it's gonna shine if I make modding related content, you know? Like obviously modding is what I enjoy the most really. And I think like let's say, as you said, no, there is people that make, let's say, a video a month and the rest is streams. So I would say for me it could be kind of like that, because I can spend 3 months making a mod, and I can make it on stream and then make a video out of it and say like, I made a horror mod in Hytale, and I make it public, everyone plays it, everyone sees the video, and to the next one.
Especially if you're doing like, let's say, like anything popular in that moment in time in the world,
Cool.
right? So
Yeah.
let's say hypothetically, I don't know, some random IP blows up in like a month or two, right? You
Hmm.
make a map or like a mod about it, and you could make like literally tiled it. I made this IP in Hytale, and that
Yes.
video will do really well because you're reaching outside of the Hytale audience.
Yeah, he's exactly right.
Yep.
Because the Hytale audience isn't small, but it caps out around 50K.
That's why. That's exactly why. Like like what I was talking about earlier, like to make to gain a large audience right now, like the main opportunity right now is to make videos that are targeting a Hytale and people outside of that. Like that's the biggest thing, like 100%. So that's why, like, I'm sitting here kind of trying to come up with these ideas, but like I said, I think because I mean, and Akari, we've had this conversation more times than I can count, but like because the Hytale hasn't had a major update since the game came out, all of those niches is hard to fill. Like if I sit here and claim to be a PvP guy and yet PvP hasn't had a single update and it's in the state that it's in right now, like of course I'm going to struggle making videos on it, right? But like as those things evolve, like to be the first guy to jump on it is like where the success will be.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Kerp's Backrooms video was gonna do insane. I'm pretty sure it's gonna pay like 100K.
Hopefully, yeah.
Seeing how large the Backrooms is right now, and
Yeah.
like, how like well put together that mod is, it's gonna do so good.
Yeah, do we need to play that?
We can
Yeah,
definitely hop on.
it's very fun. Yeah,
We'll be done.
I played it today, like as one, because I played yesterday with Ikari and a few more people, including the developers, but I have the video there, recorded. I need to edit it.
Yeah, I need to edit it up.
But I was like, okay, I want to make a stream showing up like the mods for the contest and trying them out, because I haven't tried any mods of the contest yet, really. So there has been 3 mod jams and I haven't tried out a single one. And I was like, okay, now it's time,
Yeah.
I have a problem with what I have realistically right now. I have 2 confirmed videos in the works, which is the Backrooms one and the one that I'm editing right now, which is the bingo one, which is locked out bingo.
Yeah.
That was coming along well, but I want to do something for the mod jam. I want to make a mod jam video, but I don't know. It's like I don't want to add more to the list that I already have, since the list is already really long. But I would also want to do it, and I can do it before anybody else, because I don't know. I don't think anyone's working on it right now. At least in like who's told talk to me. I know Bruggo is going to work on one, but he isn't working on it yet.
If I am not mistaken, don't take this as literal, but I think I remember knowing that they are expecting for content creators to make videos out of the mod jam.
I mean, the last time people made videos on it, they did really well. Like Bruggo got like a 40K video out of it.
Yeah, but I think let me check on the website and I confirm you something. 1 second. Before I drown. Okay. Let me check something.
But I think like you just gonna have to like take a dive and change your content if you really want to get where you wanted to get. I mean, it's like right now there is no Citadel, so it's really hard for you to like take that dive. It's like you can't just make videos out of like Fight Club. Really, I don't really think you can.
No, you know.
You can make one video of the tournament and then like make it like weave it with a story, but like that's the only way it's gonna work. Like if you're just making a video on like a Fight Club tournament and like you just weave no story into it and it's just you playing Fight Club, that's not gonna work.
The bottom line is like if I consistently cooked up a video like the 100 days one, I would be at like if I made 2 videos like that a week, I'd be at 10K in 2 weeks. Like that video did so well for my channel. I just like, but trying to come up with something that is on par with it is just, it's a really big task.
I see what's happening. You're in the why Hytale is special problem again.
Yeah. Because I like, there are parts of me that feel like the pessimism is here, but like part I feel like for the content I want to make, and I've talked to so many creators about this, but it's just like the game is not where I want it. It is not where I need it to be to make that content work for me. And if I made the content that I wanted to make right now, it would only hurt my channel, which is like that's the problem.
But another big problem is if you don't jump on it early enough, somebody will jump on it first.
That's why I'm waiting for the mini games to come out, because I will like that's like the first thing that I'm gonna like hop on, like immediately.
I believe in you, bro. You just gotta like. Also, though, just don't be pessimistic about it. Like at the end of the
Yeah, I
day,
know.
like you can already see that type of content that you want to do in some ways, right? At the end of the day, you can already see gameplay content doing well with people like Kerp and Bruggo, where they weave personality into into gameplay. Like you can see it working already, and sure they're at the maximum they can pull, but that isn't gonna stay forever, if that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
hopefully. But also they can increase those numbers by calling upon other IPs and other games and stuff like that, right? It's like what's like a game that's doing well right now? Let's say if you made a video called like got a modder to make like a Mecha Chameleon in Hytale, like if you caught upon like Mecha Chameleon in Hytale, that video would probably do insane.
Yeah, he's right.
You are gonna have some fun listening to it. Nah. There is a mod. I need to talk with the owner because I don't know if he ended up releasing it today. But there is a mod called Live Painter Editor or something like that allows you to modify any texture of the game in real time. Like you can like let's say you get a polar bear and you get like the item that allows you to paint stuff. I think it's like a graffiti can or something, and you can paint the texture of the polar bear, and it will apply in real life, like in real time.
Another real easy thing you could do, Chaser. I mean, not easy at all. Like you need the connections for it, so it's not easy at all. But if you got them, it could be like I beat Minecraft players in Hytale, something like that.
Yeah, I already had that.
Hunt, but with like a whole bunch of big Minecraft YouTubers. Like,
I had that as an idea, but like I said, it's just like it's just bro, I don't know. Like it's really hard to, like I'm just scared because like on one hand I don't want to set myself in stone of like, you know, what I want to do, but like I can't, like the whole conversation I had with Matt that one night about like Matt and Kerp is like, I'm not just going to sit here and not make videos because I can't make PvP videos. Like I can use the opportunity to grow the channel, like the sub count of the channel, and get the influence out there. I can do that while I'm waiting. But like to not make videos while I'm waiting for PvP is just like, that's hurting me like worse.
Yeah. you need to think about something. Like the scene of Hytale right now itself is not is not great, you know. But we are here, so you have the opportunity now, like to like think about those things and I guess planning a little bit ahead of the future, because when the games becomes to start like to be popular again, everyone is gonna come up again and it's gonna fill up with content of everyone, and those that understand the game because we're here earlier and know how to do something of quality are the ones that are gonna, in quotes, win the race, we could say.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's already good that we are here, you know, and we just need to think about like what to do meanwhile and to do it correctly when the game becomes popular with the releases of chapters and stuff.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't stress over like right now to not be able to make a video that you want to make on the future. Just make the videos that you can make now, you know, and use that also to improve yourself as a content creator, your editing or whatever. And when you have the opportunity of make those videos that you are thinking of, make them, because if you try to make them earlier, they are probably not gonna work, you know, or like they are gonna be worse than when are supposed to be made because whatever it's in the game or not. And when the time comes, you simply make it, and if it's really a good idea, it will pay out, even if it's like 6 months from now, because simply, yeah, right now it's not the moment.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. That was the entire purpose of that 100 days video, is to kind of see like, okay, is this worth doing? And that was like the best video. That was the best performing video I've ever made. So,
Mhm.
and it, like I know that I can grow the channel that way. Like I know I can. It's just it just sucks because like I love to see people caring about that stuff. But at the same time, it also hurts me on the same level as it joys me. That like if I could be pulling the views like I did on that video with um like with PvP as I could like with that most like with that other video. Um like one, I'd be uploading much more, and two, I'd be a lot more enthusiastic about everything. But it's just I don't have the opportunity right now. And if I make that switch too suddenly, then I could end up doing a lot more harm to my channel than good. So
Yeah.
Like I think the biggest thing for me was when my channel was doing really good when Hytale first came out, and then I made the like killing all YouTubers, or killing a bunch of YouTubers in the Hytale SG event, and like that video like bombed so bad, and that was the first time where I was like, oh my god, like this is like people don't care about this type of stuff right now. So I think that that's why like I'm a lot more cautious and scared and pessimistic now, because I know that people don't want to watch that compared to the other stuff. Like it's just simply not the audience for it. Like there's a line between pessimism and like realism. Like I understand that the audience just simply isn't there for it. That's not me being negative. That's just a fact, and it sucks.
Well, yeah, makes sense. Also, because I would say like the community right now, it's pretty slow, no?
Yeah.
Slow, no, small. Sorry.
You need like, I mean, it's just because most people, like the people that all came to Hytale day one, the blank amount of players, over like 1 million day one. They're not here no more. They've left. They've left.
Yep.
And they'll likely be back when Hytale has hype. When people can see like it's one of those things is most people will not be playing Hytale until it's in the public eye again, and it's just not right now. And that's actually a good thing. If you really think about it, Hytale not being in the public eye is a good thing. Like,
Yeah.
it may be bad for our content, currently speaking, but it's a good thing that, like, for the game itself, because, like, what if, like, people's main thought process is, like, oh, this is what just Hytale's gonna be forever? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. It's good for the game, bad for the creators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those
Also,
things is, like, if we just build it up, it'll be fine when the game does come out.
yeah. So like Simon wants to avoid to for people to come and go from the game repeatedly. So like he tries to not make noise until
That's why we
it's
don't
the
have
time.
trailers.
Yeah. So like there is no campaigns like marketing with Hytale and stuff, and it's on purpose because if you gain the attention of a player that is not aware of what is happening in Hytale, and they played the first days because of the hype and then they left, they're gonna see, oh, Hytale is good now, I'm gonna try it. Okay, no, it's still like very early and very bad, and you continue to do that, you do it a couple more times, and that player is not gonna try it again because they
That's
are
why I
gonna
think
think,
only like
okay,
chapters will probably get trailers.
yeah. So like right now, as for the update 5, 6, and so, it's like there is nothing to talk about, and they try to like make content about it also to avoid specifically that. Like you don't want to get the attention of people that is not gonna understand that the game is still on works, and if you do and they try and stuff, they can get like a bad impression of what the game is or what the game is gonna be, just because they don't have the context for it. It's the same as when the game released, that Simon tried to keep the expectations of everyone low, and also the reason they didn't want to post it on Steam is like releasing on Steam, it's gonna make a lot of players that do not know about the history of the game, and they're gonna buy it, and they're gonna see, okay, what a shitty game, I'm not gonna play it anymore.
I'm
So
negatively review it.
yeah, so that's gonna affect negatively without reason, really, because the game was released in this state for a reason, and is not meant to be popular right now. So for release and for now the chapters and stuff and not gathering attention in social media, it's basically the same concept of trying to not get the attention of those that is not needed right now, like us, that we play and we know the story of the game and we try to be with it while it grows and support it however we can, even doing content, doing mods, playing it, whatever. We are the community that the game needs right now. Regular players that only play it and like enjoy it constantly are like in a regular basis, I mean, is not the audience, because the game does not have that many content to hook you into playing for months or years,
Yeah. Yeah.
It does worry me to think like how far along, like how long do y'all think 1.0 or like full release will even be? Because like how many
2
chapters are we
years.
getting? Yeah, the chat, like, had this conversation with Fridge. It really depends on the size of the chapters. and also how frequent they are. We can't really even answer that question until we see chapter 2, because it'll give us an idea of how long is going to be in between each chapter. And it'll give us an idea of how big they are. Honestly, you might not even be able to answer that until chapter 3, because they said that chapter.
How big they are.
I would say
Well, it's not like, not really. I mean, like, what the words he said.
He gave us like features. How many features they'll come here? I'll give it to you right now.
When the game was going to be released on early access, Simon said that the game was in a state that needed around 2 years of work to be a complete release. Like when Hytale was sold to Riot, it needed 2 more years of work to be ready. So 2022. But then Riot, blah blah blah, and we are now back on the state where the game was sold to Riot. So the release 1.0, you can expect it to have it on 2028 or something like that.
I don't know. Like, dude, it's. I want to disagree because I want to be like, oh yeah, it'll be out sooner, but it's just impossible to make an assumption because.
Did you see what I DM'd you?
No. Give me one sec. Yeah, but it's really hard because if we don't know for sure, like, if he give us a roadmap of how big each, you know,
that kind of is what roadmap what I just gave you. Just no dates.
What is it? Can you send it to me?
Let me pull it on my second
when Simon tweeted out like how many things are coming in the update.
Oh, okay. I actually haven't seen this. I don't know how I missed this.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember this. Yes, I remember this. Yeah, so like basically this like reinforces a little bit what I wanted to say. It's like the first chapter is the slowest one, because right now the game internally is a mess. They are trying to like fix everything from the ground up and stuff. So we are seeing a lot of updates related to the internal things of the game, a lot of improvements on modding and tools and stuff, because it's also what they use. So in order for them to increase like their speed of production, they also need to improve the tools. So we get like an exchange of that, and we can use those tools. And the thing is, when chapter 1 comes out, like there is gonna be a lot of new features that are gonna help internally the game to add a new whole of content for them and for modders also. And then when they start working on chapter 2 and then on chapter 3, the thing is, those things that they worked on for chapter 1 are already there. So those improvements in the tools that are now like screwed, those improvements in internal code that it has been now fixed and stuff, they are already done for chapter 2. And then
chapter 2 will be faster.
Yeah. So like, let's say, like the tweet says, let me review again, like what it says exactly for chapter 3. 1 second. But yeah, chapter 3. So chapter 1, 3 new features. Chapter 2, 3 new features with like they can use those 3 new features from chapter 1 to make more things. Then in chapter 2 you add another 3 features. Then in chapter 3 you have those 6 existing features, and then you can use them like a puzzle to make something better, and then repeat the process constantly. So it's as he says in the tweet, it's not linear, it's exponential. you're gonna increase the possibilities and the content for each chapter, because over time it's gonna be easier to do. You know, you're gonna have the tools to make faster content and better content.
I really hope chapter 1 is good though. I wonder what the 3 features even are.
Yeah, I mean, Simon said that we should hype ourselves for
Yeah.
chapter 1. So
Yeah.
being like those words from someone that said that we should have our expectations low with such a good game that we have right now, like it has a lot to do, you know, but the game is way better than he was saying, you know, and
Yeah, I'm
it's like,
super
okay,
super interested because he said get hyped for it, so
yeah.
it's probably some really big things. I mean, we
Yeah.
gotta confirm that it's not crafting. Crafting is what? Did you say 3?
Yeah,
But
it's
didn't
gonna,
didn't he say
progression is
that
gonna
it's
take.
gonna be sprinkled throughout up to chapter 3? So like we'll get
Yeah,
like
3
hints of it. Like we'll get like
Yeah.
yeah.
I think in chapter 1 we are gonna be able to see like maybe the foundation of like we can start seeing like subtle changes on the progression to see, okay, this is new. Like now, I don't know, by crafting swords, you like, I don't know, get like experience point or whatever, you know. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, this is changing, you know, and you can start imagining what could be in the future. And then on chapter 2, you have like another batch of content that you see, okay, this makes more sense. And then in chapter 3, you get like the progression rework, and it's like, okay, this is cool.
I could
Super
see
excited.
that.
He literally told us to be hyped, so
Yeah.
it's a bit. I mean, maybe it isn't a bit away. I don't know. How long do you think it will be into 1.0? Not 1.0. Sorry, chapter 1.
Chapter one-
I think we're gonna know on the 27th. I'm still
Yeah.
convinced. I'm
Yeah.
100% confident.
Do you think we're gonna get a date for chapter 1 on the 27th, or is it gonna shadow drop? Because
I doubt
think
it would be a shadow drop, but I brought it up as a possibility because it like on one hand it wouldn't make sense for the company, but on the other it would make sense for Simon. You know what I mean? Like it could happen. Like I don't want to. I said it because I could definitely see a possibility where it happens, but I think more likely than anything, what's going to happen is it would either be a tweet or maybe a teaser on the YouTube channel where it's like, like literally, like could be a 15-second video being like chapter 1 coming, you know, in like next week or giving us a date. Like that is like, I am so confident that we were getting a date or something chapter 1 related on that
How many
day.
more days is that? 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
Well, yeah, 3 for him,
4, something
4 for
like
us.
Yeah. I live in the future.
Yep.
I really hope it does. I don't know. I mean, that during the hype of Mytale as well will also like probably incite a whole bunch of more like a bunch of YouTubers that are in the server that haven't played yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Big Dude said, you know, that's something he's waiting for. Like I said, the only reason I came back before chapter 1 was my realization of like I can't just sit here and like blame not making videos on the fact that my niche isn't working out right now. Like that's kind of just lazy.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. One thing that excites me a lot too about Hytale itself in general is the concept that Simon has with modding. Like it is very clear and obvious that modding is a really important part of the game. And they are not only saying it but showing it. And Simon explained a while ago that he wanted to make kind of social features related of like you can have like a profile or inside the game that people can follow and like
Yeah, the
and
creator
stuff.
thing.
Yeah, so like me as a mother, for example, that's super exciting because it's like, okay, right now, for example, I rely on X posts or making a stream or making a video or someone making a video about my project or whatever. But like, if inside the game itself there is a way to communicate with the people interested with you, and there is a way of people um discovering what you do and stuff, that's super cool. And also like the concept, he said that he thinks that modding should be like should have the possibility to be a job or something like that. Like if you do good content and stuff and you focus on making good content, to receive the support that you deserve to continue doing that, and just making sure that your content is good. Like that should be your only worry.
Yeah.
So knowing that they are thinking about something like that and looking forward to make an ecosystem that allows creators to just focus on making good quality content and being able to live out of it, it's like crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, that's super exciting. I think like the creator opportunities, like even as like a content creator, are
Yeah.
like they're just like huge. It's another reason I don't want to just like go silent. I am heavily convinced though that something happens on the 27th.
The 27th fever is coming.
I'm just saying, such a Simon thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, I expect whatever to happen, like with this type of stuff, when you put yourself in the situation of how they announced the hiring of Hugo.
Yeah.
Like that was amazing. Making that silly joke on X, saying like say Hytale, Hytale, Hytale to get hired and stuff.
Yeah.
So like putting that base, now thinking about how they can do other announcements is like yeah, they can do whatever. The subs can really mean something, and it's not like we are not tripping by thinking that may be a hint of something.
Yeah. I think you're right, but there's a thing called a tranquilizer short bow.
I'm not sure if that works. Do you have it in your hand?
No, but you can craft it.
You can craft it.
Also, did Akari say he was leaving, or did he just like what happened to him?
I think he exploded. I don't know.
That might be true. Oh
Because
my
he didn't
goodness.
say he was leaving.
Finally, bro. Your boy has adamantite now. Oh.
My house is a mess. Oh my god.
I don't know how you're living in that.
No, me neither.
It's crazy.
Like I'm waiting for the Spanish streamers to connect, but they are busy.
You may need a tiny little bit of an upgrade there.
Yeah, like I don't want to spend time making a pretty base if I am gonna move soon when they connect, you know?
Yeah,
That's
that's fair.
why. But yeah, this is like this is a mess. Like I want to start playing around with the item filters to sort everything automatically and like show what they can do, but it's like I can't.
Yeah. Dude, I'm like, I need some food.
Yeah, I need to think. Do you know what's the best food in this game?
Well, there's a lot of them. Like pie is definitely the best, but there's like I don't even know how to make it now because they've like changed so much.
Yeah, homesteading mod changes a lot of recipes with food related.
Like I seriously have no idea where to find. Where did I put the homestead work? Am I insane? Yeah, here it is. Like I don't know where to find. I don't know which one makes the pie.
Me neither, to be honest. Maybe it's like on the chef's stove instead of the
I
roaster
found
stove.
pie dough. Holy my god, that is so much resources.
Oh God, I'm watching your stream. That's crazy.
But I don't know where to make the pie itself.
The chef's stove, maybe.
I checked there.
Sorry, the chef station.
Yeah, I checked
Oh,
here.
I have no idea. I haven't started with. Oh, there is not.
This is so weird.
Hmm. I will ask. Let me ask. Let me check if the creator is up. Let me ask her.
Is it quern? Let's see what this is. No. Distiller, fermenter.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna ask and be right back.
Okay. Man, I'm so confused. I have no idea where to make pie. I want to find a place to live, so I'm gonna go talk to Fridge. Shit. Oops, I gotta go over here. Hey, buddy. What is this guy doing? Just taking a swim?
Yeah, sure. That's what I was doing. Nothing else.
Okay, I found out. It's the oven station or like chef's oven or something like that.
Oh, okay.
So you need to make like the dough, and then in the oven you can do the tortilla.
I see. Hold on, I need to talk to Fridge for 1 second. What are the requirements of living here?
You'd have to ask Ren, who is streaming, but she's in a creative world right now.
Okay, I'll need to ask. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't want to be living in Zone 4 anymore. Even if it's temporary, I need to get a home. So, yeah, okay, I'll go ask her. Actually, I'm just gonna.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks, dude. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to live around, maybe like next to fridge or something, but I don't know. I don't know, Rhea hasn't built anything yet, so
My like what I would like to do personally is to live near a Gaia's temple.
why?
That's it. Because I have a like the only reason my Thulo is on like on a Gaia's temple, it's because golems spawn while I do stuff in my home, and I have an automatic farm that kills them and collects the gems,
I
so I
see.
can make like the portable crates. I'm trying to gift a portable crate to everyone, and I need a lot of emeralds.
Ah,
So yeah, I'm farming. It's weird because like the golems get tired of dying constantly. Like when you are spawn killing golems constantly, at some point the game simply stops generating golems,
hmm.
for some reason. But yeah, so like I try to live under the condition of less like 150 blocks near the spawner, because it's the activation range.
Oh, that's not good. Uh,
Yeah, it's very
that's not,
small. At some point I'm gonna have to like move on,
I found Heralda, whatever her name
Oh,
is.
Hedera, I think.
I've defeated her. She drops sticks. Are you dead ass?
Oh my lord.
So worth.
Yep.
Infinite water over there for water, infinite cobblestone, and infinite gems. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Now that you point that out.
Infinite. Wait, what does that mean?
Like, you just have an infinite source of gems and cobble.
Yeah, well, an infinite source of cobble, I can have it with the bucket of lava that I added today. But yeah, I have a lot of cobble, actually. I barely mined, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12 stacks of cobble. And I literally didn't mine, but I barely mined. So
What?
that's true. And infinite water, why?
I'm not sure why he said that. I'm not sure. That was, I did not like how close that was. Bro.
What the? Oh my god, my shoots are something special. Oh my lord. In the portal, you can grab water for builds, and then it regenerates next time. Oh.
Oh, like in the Forgotten Temple?
in the instance, I suppose.
Yeah, like once you go through. Okay.
I did
didn't-
not think about that. I will use that. Thank you.
I didn't know about that either. I think that's the speedrun strat, if I'm not mistaken.
Could be, could be. I mean, it makes sense since the Forgotten Temple is an instance that generates each time you open it. Everything that you do inside should be back to normal when you cross again, if I am not mistaken. So that makes sense. Your movement tech is crazy, man.
It's funny because I can't even utilize it because on ice, you can't
Mm,
you can't slide, so I can't cover as much ground on ice.
I see. But do you change to hammer because it's the best, or just to reset?
Uh, the the mace has when you use the mace, it starts regenerating your stamina. So like while I'm midair, I click the mace and it starts regenerating my stamina. And then by the
Oh,
time that I land, I'll have enough stamina to do another dagger dash.
oh, so that's how you do it. I see.
Bro, the lag is gonna get me killed.
Yeah, I'm
Holy.
watching it. You are full adamantite?
Yeah.
That's crazy. All the armor that I have is basically I found it. I don't even have the bench to make armor.
Yeah. The most of the grind was just me trying to get the workbench. That's the worst part.
Mhm. I would say the only grinding that I'm
Oh.
trying to do is like to get enough materials to like in Minecraft, you get your pickaxe with efficiency and mending and stuff, and you start doing stuff later.
Yeah.
So it's like something like that. I'm trying to get materials enough to be careless about what I do with my tools.
Yeah. I'm just I want to get adamantite at least, so it would make like grinding for things easier later for me. You know what I mean?
The best trap in Hytale probably is making someone fall. Like if you are talking about vanilla, the best trap is making someone fall, I would say. Wait, can I ask who is Tech Turtle in your chat? It's someone from the SMP that I am not recognizing.
No, he is a like an active like it's like a community member, and he also started making content recently.
I see.
But he's not in SMP.
Okay, okay.
Man, there are no portals nearby. This kind of sucks. Wow.
Oh, I ran out of fuel. Oh my god.
Bear traps can get you through a corner. Yeah, there's I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of crazy traps you can make. Most of them are fall traps.
You are not aware of how many things we can do in this server with the mods that we have.
Yeah, I imagine. Must be insane.
I'm not gonna spoil you like what I have in mind, obviously, because maybe you're a victim.
Yeah.
but
Wow.
But
Crazy.
once I get to the point to be able to like make silly traps and stuff to have fun with people, you're gonna see.
Okay.
That's gonna be fun.
Okay. Now I feel comfortable. We are good now. I'm interested. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. That's...
I need to go
Yeah,
for
shield
the
bash
old.
in a corner. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, the shield bashing just in general is very silly.
Hostia! Ay.
You good?
Yeah, like that quirk that beats the shit out of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I killed a squirrel by mistake by dagger dashing or however it's called. And turned around to see if I killed the squirrel or not. And I found that guy literally in front of me.
That's funny. I think it's this guy who drops them. God dang, that poison sucks. What the hell?
I have so many places to visit in Hytale yet. Like, I haven't been to Zone 4 in survival. Like
That's
the
crazy.
jungle. I haven't been in the jungle yet.
That's insane. What? He didn't drop it. Oh my god, dude, the food situation is really bad. I gotta invest in some food. I think temporarily until people start building like bases, I think I'm going to, or like towns, I'm going to temporarily live in the fish cult if I can. That is.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing the same. Like, if the Spanish streamers don't end up joining, or we don't live together or something, I'm probably gonna be on the fish cult.
I kind of wanted to live where Rhea is building, but I don't think she's built anything yet. So I'm going to wait.
I think she's waiting for Connor to say if he wants to live there or not, because it's a really great place for, like, there is a lot of Quebec villages
Yeah.
all together. So she's trying to tell him, for him to decide if he likes that zone or not. And if he doesn't, to make her mushroom village or something.
Yeah. Oh wow.
To be honest, I'm a little bit concerned on, like, what can I do, or like what can I build, because I'm more of a technical player, as you might expect.
Mm-hmm.
And like, my builds are not pretty. My builds work, So it's like, for example, well, I suppose I cannot, like, mention directly to not make spoilers, but like the project that Prowl said on chat, did you see it?
What was that? The what he said?
He said that he wanted to do like a building on an island or something.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, so if I were the one to be building on an island, my build would be to literally remove the island so nothing can spawn there, and make things spawn on my farm.
Yeah.
So, like, that's not pretty. That has no lore to play with. So it's not something viable to make in this type of server. So I need to figure out how to match my gameplay style with the server.
Yeah. I mean, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I guess like. Hmm. Yeah, I could see why that could be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you build near like a Forgotten Temple, and then just build like a nice, like it doesn't have to be. I mean, you should see Renlay's fish house, because
Yeah, I've been there a few times. It's amazing.
yeah.
I'm actually very happy because she used a few things of Orbitech as decoration.
Yeah.
So, like seeing that people is using the things you made for whatever use, really, it's like always fun to see.
Yeah. The hell is that lava? Why is it so dark? Wait, what? That lava isn't emitting any light. It looks like something completely different.
Lava.
Yeah.
I'm watching your stream. Are you there? No.
No, I left. But if you go back on my YouTube stream, you might be able to see it.
Let me.
What
Oh,
the
I see
hell?
it. Oh,
Zombie aberrant? Oh hell no.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what it does, but I couldn't fight that.
Oh. I can't tell which one it is.
The big one.
I don't
The
know
fat.
if that's no. It's oh, I think I found him. I'm out of here.
The fat zombie is the zombie aberrant.
Yeah, they're big. They're a boss.
Should build a big ass factory and live in it. Maybe.
Yeah, live in an industrial factory. It's actually not a bad
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah. I see how that would make sense inside my my character, you know.
Yeah.
But since also there is the rule of living with 3 more people, it makes it a little bit more harder to plan out like what to build or where to live, because it's like I cannot make let's say I live in the fish cult. I cannot make a big factory there, you know. It's not something that goes with it.
Maybe it doesn't have to be like a huge factory, but I don't know.
Yeah, I will think about it. I know.
Bro, I cannot see anything in Zone 4 at nighttime.
Oh my god. Like if you go like finding gold, I man.
You need gold?
No, like I went to get some gold and I have now 300.
Yeah, they're in the, it's a lot of it, it's in the water.
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
Yo, wait. A Clippy boy, thanks for the subscription, my fella. Appreciate you. I'm going to end up killing myself. This is not good. Chaser, if one thing about combat could be changed, what would it be? That's vague because there's a lot of problems. The biggest problem is stamina. For several reasons. But yeah, if I were to give a very like broad answer, I'd say stamina. And I've been working on a video that kind of talks about that, and yeah, that's the biggest problem. Most people seem to agree with that too. Anyone who like PvPs, that is.
I struggle a lot with stamina, to be honest. I am not that into PvP, but
It's just the stamina system as a whole is like really bad. It doesn't make sense. Makes it hard to learn. It actually feels like more important than the health bar in PvP. So,
do you think that like having more features where you can like handle your stamina or regenerate or something could help that? Or
yeah, one of the biggest things that some of us were coming up with is making it so that stamina constantly regens. That's kind of like, it sounds like dumb at first. You're like, okay, just like constantly regens, but oh god.
yeah, I can see why it could be useful.
It makes sense in a fight. Like you'd think like, okay. The problem is like fights are solely determined by stamina, which is not how it should work. Also stamina, like this may be a reach, but like I despise how stamina like you use stamina when you run, because the average player like trying to get around the map, like that's just really annoying. You also shouldn't need daggers to traverse the map optimally. So the only reason that stamina is like tolerable right now is because the mace glitch, which not even a lot of people know about. Like that's kind of like a hidden feature or a bug, I guess. But yeah, basically by swapping, by consistently swapping. Like, basically what I do is, like, as I'm airborne, I swing my mace. Because the moment that you click the mace, you start regenerating stamina. Ew, get away from me. Oh! Oh my god, I almost died. And also, it's just weird. Also, there's another bug where if you block with a weapon and then immediately switch to another weapon, you also start gaining stamina, which is we call it a deflect. So there are ways to like manage the stamina. It's just not in a way, one, that was intended, and two, it's kind of difficult for the average player to like not only learn it consistently, but also like even know that it exists. So like the stamina is just the biggest problem right now. It is a very, very big problem. Apparently you can find Mithril in Zone 4.
Yep.
I don't know. Because I heard that it looks very similar to silver.
Yeah, but I think no. Yeah, in the Gaia's temple there is a merchant. I don't know the name. But it looks like a club, and it gives you 1 mithril ore for every I don't know if 20 or 30 adamantite.
Wait, what? Is it like the trader?
Yeah. Not the Quebec trader, the trader that
Yeah.
on the side of the thing.
Yeah. Oh boy. What are we talking about here?
There is like a ritual to initialize people.
Hold on, I wanna go on her stream real quick. I wanna say something. I wanna see how she reacts.
I'm on her stream. I'm gonna see.
Not a cult or anything. Is that we.
Yo, Rainy, onions say yo. How are your onions today?
안녕하세요, 나이코. My onions are great. Thank you for the help, pal.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna. Okay, why is a car here? What is this? What does this guy want from me?
I think she didn't even like realize the message.
No, I see you this time.
Yeah. Leeway said in your chat how you can get mithril.
Wait, activity. Alright, let's see how she reacts to that. Oh, I don't know if she saw it. All right, let me see.
I don't think she saw it.
Mythril, you can go zone 4 sewers and zone 4 volcano. Oh god, wait, so you're telling me this isn't Mythril? This is silver then? Yeah. Bro, there are no volcanoes. Also, how the hell do I get to the sewers?
There is zones that have volcanoes. The top left one in the continent has one, I think.
Oh wait, this one does. No, I'm a
Yeah,
moron. Oh
there is
no.
two. There is
Wait,
two
is it
volcanoes there.
is it at the bottom of it? Like inside the volcano?
Some volcanoes have like a treasure zone in the middle when you drop.
Yeah.
So I suppose there are treasure chests in that treasure zone that you can get mithril with.
Is he correct on this? Can we verify this? So where the hell did my workbench go? Am I losing my mind? Where is my workbench? Whatever. What? What do you mean? Oh. I momentarily have to go here. I'm gonna drink this. Why am I using a... I'm not poor. I'm gonna use this.
Can you zoom on the volcanoes?
Can I what?
Like, can you open the volcanoes on the map and zoom in?
Yeah, give me one sec. That's what they look like.
I think that like yellow thing is the gold. So those two volcanoes should have mithril on it.
What the fuck? Why did I fall like that? I hope I don't get myself killed by using this glider. Does it use stamina? It does. Okay, I had to be so careful here. So it's in there. It's in there.
Yeah, you need to jump.
It's not that. So I just need to go for it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm about to hit a clip.
I'm watching.
What? All right.
What
There's a glitch with the there's a glitch.
Like you lagged, no?
No, it's a glitch with momentum.
Oh my god.
All right. I know what I need to do.
Okay, yeah, report that to to Calvin.
I'm busy. I just died. I just died.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna report it. Well, I should be. Can can we make clips in YouTube?
I'm not sure. I think, yeah, maybe. Where's my death? 199.
Can someone, because I don't know how it works, can someone make a clip out of that in the stream?
I mean, I did in fact hit a clip.
Yeah,
Just not in the way that I was attempting to. Okay, so I think what I need to do in order to not brutally kill myself is I need to time the glider and then right as I'm about to hit the ground, I open my chute and then I just slow fall down. What the fuck is killing me? What is killing me? Get away from me. Guys, this is bad. I won't lie to you.
You have 5 minutes. Don't worry.
I thought it was 10.
Ah, well, it could be. I don't know the exact number.
Don't scare me like that. Oh shit.
I always thought it was 5.
5 is Minecraft's time, I believe.
Could be.
Also, there was something at the center. I didn't really want to point it out.
Like what?
It looked like a massive dragon.
Ooh.
So I don't know how easy it's gonna be to get my stuff back.
Good luck, I guess.
My movement is unparalleled though. But if I glitch again, it maybe wraps.
Wanna know something cool?
Hmm.
You have a chance to get a pet if you kill it.
What mod is that from?
Endgame.
Fuck. Endgame? You cannot be serious.
30% chance to get, I suppose it's like, can you get how's it said? Like, do you get a dragon as a pet?
I'm about to hit a clip.
Yeah, maybe getting a pet it's smart. So if you kill it, you have 30% of getting a dragon.
What?
What happened?
Nah. No way. Yo, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. If I lose my stuff because of that, I am fucking complaining to the mods, bro. I'm getting all that stuff back. I'm not kidding.
What the fuck?
That is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Drop water. Drop water, bro. You ain't gonna go there like alive without water, I think. Do you have a packet of water? Do you want me to go with you?
Hold on. What the fuck is this guy doing here? Yo, okay, somebody needs to clip that. Somebody needs to clip that.
You may want to ban someone in your chat.
Please tell me somebody clipped that. At least on YouTube. I don't think I have
mean,
clipping.
You have the stream on YouTube. I think they removed the clip feature in YouTube.
Yeah, I just wanted to politely mention that the gliders don't fucking work. Like, what's the point of me slowly gliding if I take all of the inertia with me? This is not how physics works.
Wait,
Anybody who just joined the stream, I want you to go back on my YouTube stream and look at how I died both times, because I died to 2 different bugs.
Yeah, when when you finish the stream, we can get the timestamp where the bugs happen, and I can report it to
Look,
Howard. Yeah?
I'm just like I'm preparing to complain to get all my items back if they despawn because I literally died to two separate bugs. I have all of my items on my body, so I just lost like 30% of my inventory.
Yeah, you have like a clear screenshot of exact items that you lost, so it's fine. It's gonna be fine. I don't know if this glider is from another mod.
Oh god. Yeah, there's a fucking dragon down there, bro. Yep, all my items despawn.
They are despawned?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm like I'm actually livid right now. Okay, so I'm like I'm so pressed right now.
I can imagine.
Like, bro, I literally just lost. I lost about half my inventory.
That's wild.
Like, let me just understand this real quick. Yeah, so I lost. So I died once to one bug. Then, as I was trying to get my stuff back, I died to a different bug. Get the first items back. Lose the second, like the first time I died. You lose the items from the first time I died. And then as I find out that I lose all my items the first time around, I get killed. And then I'm pretty sure I lost all of those items as well because a large portion of it fell into the lava.
I'm not sure if items are burned in lava. I don't think so.
Regardless, I think you need to have to speak to an admin because I lost like 2 days worth of grind gear over a bug that shouldn't even exist. Like literally, why the fuck am I using a glider if it isn't even implement? Like, why is it even craftable if it isn't implemented correctly? Like, there's something wrong with the momentum.
That's from a mod, I think, like the being craftable.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about the mod, not
Uh-huh.
like the decision or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, it literally fails. It's single purpose. Oh my god, dude. I'm just so angry right now. Awesome. I have food poisoning because I have no food because I lost it all. Yep. Yep. Oh, wow. Look. And they just despawned like as I got there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to an admin about that. I mean, at least at least I know everything I lost.
Yeah, you have like the screenshot of it, so
I'm just so fucking angry right now. Is the dragon still up here? Oh, of course it is. Awesome. Okay. Well. Oh my god, I lost so much stuff. Not even a point of me being here. Bro, am I blind? Sweet. All right, guys. Well, that's gonna conclude this amazing stream. I'm going to take a screenshot of the things that I lost, and hopefully the admins are generous enough to give me it back because I died and like I'm like I cannot believe I died in that way. Yeah. Thank you so much for witnessing the man. I'm so pressed, bro. I'm baby raging.